Now they can see and hear you.
Yay!
Thank you, everyone. Oh, so could you update your mod, because I just updated my grappling hook one to 1.1.6 and you're on 1.1.5.
Son of a... Okay, it told me there's an update, but it didn't actually update. That it would do that
Yeah,
automatically.
I tried to log in and I was on 1.1.3, I think, or something like that. So I updated to 1.16 and now you're not up to date.
Okay.
Tell
I
me
did
when.
I did mess around a bit off stream last couple of
Yeah, I
days.
saw. I thought about joining you. I just didn't find the time, and when I did, I saw you were off already.
Yeah, yesterday was sucky.
If you want to talk about it, I'm here.
It's just that I think everyone was shooting,
Yeah,
and it
in the morning.
wasn't as fun as kung fu fighting,
No, it wasn't.
and it totally destroyed my sleep for that day.
Oh, I slept from around 8 in the morning until 3 in the afternoon. I just crashed. I mean, I wasn't. I slept like 4 hours at night because, of course, I did. And then after that, after everything was over, and we knew that probably not going to be anything later on, I just shut down. And I woke up like in the middle for like 5 minutes and then crashed again.
I get it. I did go to sleep after the early shots, but then I just stayed awake for the next ones.
I mean,
And
that's a privilege of someone who has a safe room in their house.
yeah,
I was
and
just hanging with the neighbors down next to the shelter.
yeah, so
By the way, tell me when you.
I'm up.
Oh,
I
you're going.
grappled over to the flying manta.
Okay, so right now.
Yeah, I'm flying on it.
So let me close and open the game because it doesn't show me that you're in.
So yeah, so apparently at least for now, at least at this upgrade level, I can grapple far enough to hit the manta ray.
Didn't you say you already did it?
Yeah, but now I tested just grappling over it to it. Last time I grappled over to your platforms, and then from then I did it.
Hmm. And now I see your server. Let's join. Let's do this.
Okay, little recap of what I did since last time.
I'm still
I
loading.
I
And
finished. Okay, I finished the plastic pipeline, at least at the secondary base, which means it's currently pretty much going nowhere, but there's enough in the cloud forever. Uh, I went and checked out your nuclear stuff, and I just rearranged it on the grid, and I added some water because it was failing on lack of water.
okay, thank you. But how's the output? Is it getting filled, or are we okay?
What do you mean? For generally for power, as far as I saw,
No, no, no. I'm saying that the output of the what you gonna call it, the waste.
oh, waste. Yeah, I tried to figure out what I can do about that. The answer, as far as I could find out, is nothing.
Yeah, you can just throw it away, like far away.
Yeah, so I guess it's storing it away in in some
Oh,
forgotten
I was
place.
thinking about building some foundations up, uh, because we might expand like vertically, but we're not going to expand that far. What do you call that?
Horizontally?
Horizontally.
Yeah, currently I moved the storage slightly into the cave, and I guess we could probably move it deeper into the cave if you want.
No, just thinking about building like a, not a bridge, like a foundation, basically building up.
Okay, for some reason now sulfuric acid is not getting enough water. Why? Probably,
Are you there?
yeah, I'm there. Oh, I also built more hypertubes.
Did you build a hypertube there?
Yes.
Where
Though
do I
to get
find
there, you will need to go to the satellite and then to here.
That's not the smartest design.
It's close to the satellite and then to here.
Okay.
But, oh, I also installed 2 radar towers, and I'm not sure if they're any good, because they highlight every resource node on the map in their area, and they tell you if there's Mercer spheres or stuff like that, but they don't show them. So I'm not sure.
But that's something.
Not
I
sure
mean,
what that is good for.
well, if it shows you if it shows you that there is Marsosphere in a specific area, we can scan for it in the.
Yeah, but still,
more importantly, I think if it shows you that there isn't, you know not to look for it there.
I guess, but kind of expected more.
Okay.
Maybe if I pump it a bit. No. No, it's still failing.
I'll come and have a look in a moment. Is the only exit? No, there's 2 exits. Which one? I see 2 hypertubes.
You should see 3.
I see.
Go to the crafting bench.
I'm at the crafting bench.
Use the hypertube on the right.
Okay.
It's a bit weird. We might need to rebuild it, but that's what it is right now.
Yeah, the direction.
And then and then it will exit you from the tube on the right, and then you go to the tube on the center.
Oh. Now we see 3.
Yeah, that'll take you here.
Okay, we need to reconfigure this whole
Yeah,
thing.
I figured we might want to, but it served the purpose at the time.
Okay, okay.
Okay, now where is that water?
Is there a hypertube going up to where the water is, or am I asking too much?
No. You can have that, but that's also from the satellite base. You need to go to the left tube.
But what about this one?
You're right. It might be a good idea to have a hypertube from here to where the.
No, but isn't that going to where the water is?
Hang on. Oh yes. I made a junction. If you take that hypertube,
to make the turn.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can see from within the pipe finally.
Oh yeah. So that'll take you there. I want to see if I can join this way. The junction, for some reason, isn't working perfectly, but we can figure it out.
For some reason, I could never look inside the tube until now.
Yeah, I guess you can only do it when you're going up.
Yeah, probably. Wait, is this the water?
I added more water extractors.
You did?
I also did the milestone for the blueprint mass thingy because you probably did, because you didn't really want it, you didn't care. So I just did it, and I filled out the aluminum production, and that is waiting for you. Yeah.
Do
Okay.
you
So,
want?
what kind of wrong did I did here? Because I checked flow, and flow looks fine.
Okay, so I think we're limited to the size of the pump, the side of the pipe.
We are
So maybe
limited.
we need to double it,
We need to double it.
like send out another pipe.
Yeah, that's one thing I thought about maybe improving later. So you're saying that the pipe is pumping, but it's being too used.
It's full. How does it look? Is it full throughout the thingy?
I came by to have a look too. I'll go back down.
Because here it looks like it's full and pumping as much as it can.
Okay, I'm going back down.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow it a little bit until it starts to go down.
Yeah, I figured we'd either need a Mark III plate pipe or improved pumping more tubes. Okay, I see that the water in the nuclear plant is also going down too fast. Yeah, we'll probably just need another tube. Oh, I see the dip in power. Yeah, it's probably just we need more water here.
Okay, I'll get you more water.
Do you want me to do anything? Do we even have pipe Mark III?
I don't think so.
I will go check if we have a pipe Mark III.
We can just look in the logistics. We do not have a pipe Mark III.
Yeah, but I want
Oh,
to
do
see
you
if
mean we have the option?
yeah, if there's a research for it.
Okay, I'm gonna remove this valve, and I'm going to add a valve here.
Apparently, I also need to add fluid logistics to the things I'm very not good at.
Well, you can't be good at everything. You're better than me at a lot. Let me have this one.
No, I'm just thinking that, yeah, I'm good at a lot of things, and I pride myself on being able to learn things quickly and to a high level, but there are some things that are just no. Yeah, how I imagine it to be at the end is that in the main base we'll only have the machines making stuff for the phase, and the rest will be either made there if it's really complicated, or shipped there.
Okay. Can be done.
Oh, right, I need to go to the hub. Also, if you want me to launch the pod, I can do that too.
I can hear that. Wait, why can't I hear the game?
I don't know.
I hear you, so it's not my headphones. Audio. Oh, I might have. Yeah, I might have done a thing. Let me check.
Okay, in phase 8, there's no pipe Mark III.
Okay. Never mind, we will just double this one.
Okay, I'm launching the pod.
Launch the pod.
Launching the pod.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency.
Oh, thank you.
They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Ah, screw you.
Is there a way to point a pipe downwards, like the end of the pipe?
Yes, when you put down a pipe, you
After I
scroll.
press one?
Okay, I will explain in general and for the people watching. When you select a pipe, you use your mouse to select where you want it. Then you scroll to rotate it. Then you click once, and then you move up and down to choose the height, and then you scroll to choose the direction of pipe.
Oh, okay. I see it. There we go. Now let's remove that and the foundation.
Okay, researching this, we do not have singularity cell. For power slug, we need time crystals.
Which we never found, right?
We haven't found yet. For rocket fuel, we basically just need a hard drive and a fluid tank, which we should now be able to make because it's for gas.
Are you saying we don't have a free drive?
I think I used them all. No, there's currently 0. Yeah, I also wanted to go do some more exploration, so I'll do that. By the way, if you want to see what the radar is seeing beyond the nodes it's highlighting, then go to the radar tower. There's one at the edge of...
I can see the things that it's showing, so I'm pretty sure I can...
There's one tower at the edge of the hub near the iron mines, and there's another one basically in the middle of the secondary base, about
so
2 stories up.
One of them sees one hard drive, and the other...
Wait, where are you seeing that?
I pressed the hard drive on the map.
What?
The hard drive, the radar tower.
Oh.
The radar tower more to the north sees one hard drive. The one at the south doesn't see anything. I mean, it sees the summer top and
Yeah, I'm guessing we cleared all the ones to the south. Also, I kind of went around the edges of what we knew and searched for stuff. I need an encased uranium cell.
That's not an issue.
I need 10 of them, and I need 10 uranium fuel rods.
I don't remember all the names of those things, but I think we have, if not all of those, then most of these.
If you're there, can you upload me some, and hopefully it won't irradiate everyone all the time?
Let me have a look when I'm there. I'm not there at the moment. I'm still building the pipes. Whoop. Almost fell.
Why can't I check per thing the map is showing me what I want to see? Okay, if you don't want to upload, I will go get it.
I will be able to upload when I finish working on the pipe.
Will that be sooner or later? Because it's okay, I can do it.
It will take another minute or two at least. Depends on... I mean, when I reach down, basically. I'm still working my way down the thing. Okay, this is too long.
Love you.
there a lower spot? No, there isn't. So I'm gonna drop it here. I'm close. I'm close to the bottom. If
Okay,
you're patient.
I'm clearing some stuff from my inventory.
Oh, I'm starting to get radiation.
Well, there's 200 filters. Whenever you want them.
I have 100 on me, so should be enough. Now I need...
Can I make my own nuclear stuff? No, I can't.
Here. Don't start. Trust me, don't start. It's a lot. Okay, it's not pumping water right now because I didn't set a thingy. You were asking for, remind me?
Let me make sure.
Because this is getting fuel rods, which we have 10 of.
10 encased uranium cells.
Encased uranium cells. Let's see.
And 10 uranium fuel rods.
So let me see about the encased uranium cells. It's not getting any sulfuric acid. I have 9. Now let me check if I move back. I don't want to put it in the cloud because I remember
It could have been just a bug.
Because of the water. Yeah, but I don't want to repeat the bug. And this is idling because of the water. You're not getting enough water, so I'll need to fix that. For now, you want me to try and upload the...
Yes. Okay, make sure you are done with whatever it is you want to be doing. I will save the game, and then we will try.
Okay, so I'm not. And by the way, the radiation level remains high.
For what?
I have the things on me, the whatever you need, the temp.
It's full when you have them.
It's not full. It's not that harsh. It's like halfway, more or less. I'm making my way up to the water thing because I didn't set up the pumps, which means that we're not getting enough water to make you the 10th one that you needed. But I reached the top, which is the right step. Now let's see where I need a pump. This doesn't get anything. Let me get a pump at the bottom. Are you getting anything? You're full. Good. You should be getting a pipeline pump. Missing materials. Can you upload a couple of motors?
Motors.
Yeah.
How many?
I require motors. 2. A couple. I said a couple and I meant...
then you're done. I had 6.
Oh, good. Where is it? Where is it? Pumps. Let's put one here. And let's connect it to Let's upgrade the power pole, and now let's connect it to the power pole. Now this is working. And its head lift is looking good.
And I was also saving the coupons for doing it on streams.
Okay, we have water here. This is full. This is full.
Wait. We have enough for the Adequate Pioneering Award.
Which is...
Congratulations on purchasing this statue. It is a truly spectacular and one-off event. If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
Okay, now I just almost doubled the water intake.
I want to drop you on this table.
Wait, what? You're not getting flow or water.
Okay, it's on the floor, but you can see the pioneering statue in the hub.
Wait. Oh, wait. Is that the other one? That's your pipe. Wait, what? Why is your pipe... I mean, not your pipe. Unless you redesigned it.
What? What did I do?
The pipe that was already there before I just laid it?
Oh, yeah, I moved the sulfur makers, but the nuclear plant is still pretty much where it was.
No, the top piping, the piping that brings water.
As far as I remember, I just reattached more extractors. I didn't touch the rest of the pipe.
Let me check. I think you might remove the pump.
Oops.
No, there is a pump. And it's pushing... It should be fine. It's pushing... I mean, it's not a perfect flow rate. Is mine a perfect flow rate? Yes, it is. So... Let me put a level 2 pump here. Connect it to the grid. And then remove that one. Because for some reason it's doing better. Flow-wise.
Okay, so 2 hard drives must be saved for next research. And we need 7 more Mercer spheres.
Shards. Wrong button. Pod re-entry.
Yes, I already put the two of the things that we have access to. The rest of the quick wire is uploading, so I won't touch it. And I want more stuff, like Mercer spheres. I'm gonna go in search of Mercer spheres.
Okay, I'm trying to make sure we have water properly. That looks better.
Also need to pet the doggos.
I did when I entered the thingy, so...
Well, they have new stuff.
Good.
Oh, you brought me cluster bombs. Thank you.
Okay. Let's see if that solved the rest of the pipe. Looks good.
Wait, I should be uploading motors to the cloud. I'm not? Okay, weird.
Okay, we have flow. The spice must flow, as we all know.
The factory must grow.
Faster must grow.
Yep.
That's a good one.
That's the tagline from Factoria.
Do you think that's a reference?
To what? To the Spice Mice Flow, maybe. The guys who made Factorio are super nerds.
As they should. As they should be.
Yeah, after I played with Factorio for a while, I went and checked. It's like, this is really cool. What engine are you using? They built their own engine in C++ from scratch.
That sounds about right. Okay.
Did you share chat?
We are... What?
Did you share chat? I don't remember.
I might have not. Give me a moment. Start sharing chat.
Cool.
Yep, that works. Now. This still has 10 rods.
Aha, I forgot to connect it.
Water.
And I forgot to build storage.
So, do you want to save quickly?
Okay, hang on. I need to get back to the hub for this. Vroom.
You need exactly 10, right?
And exactly 10 of each, yeah.
Wait, what's the other?
The cells and the rods.
The cells and the... Which rod, exactly?
The ones that go directly into the nuclear plant.
Okay. That...
Almost at hub.
That will probably stop the nuclear plant. Tell me when you've saved.
Okay, save. 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 Confirmed.
Now radiation...
I am
is at the
saved.
top. Okay, you're saved. Upload 1, upload 2. There... Out there. And my radiation level dropped.
Yeah, I picked them up. Ejection speed increased. And I think my radiation level is stuck.
Making improvements. This. Already got one. Okay, so I guess we're good. Is it stuck?
It's stuck in a weird way.
What do you mean by that?
The research I needed one of them for was
Build another oh, that's a manufacturer, was it? Oh, that's making them. Okay, so where is it stuck? Cause
500 and 100 air limiters.
yeah, you did something wrong here. Cause I see a bunch of uranium fuel rods on the conveyor belt,
Huh?
and none in the nuclear power plant.
Really? Because I saw it pumping earlier.
It was pumping because it has enough, but I just pulled them out because you needed them, and nothing. I mean, they're on the conveyor belt. They're going into those modular thingies, but
And
they're not reaching.
they're not coming out of them? You don't see... Is the nuclear plant full?
No, the nuclear plant is empty. It has one, sorry. But the conveyor belt is full. This is output only.
This might have been a...
Nobalist unlocked. This Nobalist uses a
This
nuclear
is
fission reaction to generate a
only.
massive explosion. Ensure all
why?
Fixit employees are clear of the blast zone before detonation. You probably
Wait.
should not use this. I am not joking. No refunds available. Side effects include glowing, growing extra limbs, liquefied skin, unexpected cravings for flesh,
Huh?
itching scalp, hair loss, finger loss, loss in general,
That's a reference.
indigestion, and flatulence. Please consult your weapons manufacturing facility if symptoms persist beyond the half-life of uranium-238.
Gotcha.
That's a reference to one of the original zombie films.
Yeah, it's probably Day of the Dead, but it's funny that they didn't include death, because most medication includes the side effect of death. And
So anyway,
and do you know what the
there's a-
half-life of uranium-238 is?
what is it?
I'm not sure it's exact, but somewhere around 50,000 years.
No, it makes sense. Anyway,
I'm gonna come
just
have a look. It could be a
just
problem
manually-
with how they're connected.
I just manually moved a bunch of them into. I think. Wait. Yeah, I see the issue.
Where is it?
It's in the conveyor belt. It's no.
It's not connected?
It's not connected. Or it's weirdly connected.
Hang on.
If I put them there. Nope. They just don't go in. Are you here?
Yeah. Oh, I see it. It's
What do
this
you
one.
see?
Yeah. And now we need to redo this.
Put them back in the manufacturer.
Yeah.
And it's working! Woohoo!
Yeah, if you didn't see it, then in order for the load balancers to connect correctly, they need to glow white.
Oh, that part I didn't know.
Yeah, and I think I've come to the conclusion that the reason even if they're complicated and sometimes annoying, I prefer to use the load balancers is because they create the bus and allow you to quickly, easily add to it.
Okay.
Even though, especially here,
fix
they look weird.
all the issues with well, most of the issues with radiation and water around here. Where are
Okay.
you sending?
Just shove them in there. You can shove them more in there if you want.
Oh, you just shoved them in here.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because that, as far as exploration, I consider that cave clear, and there's just uranium in there.
Yeah. I heard that the more uranium there is, the wider the range is. That's why I thought about building directly up
What do you mean
here.
range?
The range of the radiation damage. The
The
more
more?
you store more and more radiated stuff,
Oh, the
like,
waste.
yeah,
So you're saying the more waste we put in the worse it'll get.
yeah. So I was thinking about building directly up, like far up, and then conveying everything there because we will always expand horizontally, but
I'm
not
going
vertically.
to, in the meantime, shove it more in there.
You can ignore it for now. We have enough filters. Okay, what are our plans for today? I want to look at more. Well,
I want to
what
see
about the
new buildings.
milestone?
The milestones for me are like the main line, the main plot. So I do them last.
No, but there are cool things to make.
Yeah, I know. So I do them last, like when we're out of tiers, when we've exhausted all the buildings, when we have nothing new.
Yeah, but to make the milestone, we need stuff that we haven't built yet, I think.
Yeah.
So that's when it gets interesting, isn't it?
Okay. Waste is being shoved further. I'm coming out.
I'm on one of the hyper tubes.
And for some reason, this radiation is not letting go of me.
Did it ever let go at any point?
Not completely. Okay, I'm going to get out of the nuclear plant. That's one.
That's a good call.
But I still got like 75% radiation.
Oh, that's a lot.
For some reason, my filters aren't coming down really fast. Just a little bit.
So it might be a display bug. Can you?
No, I'm still getting some radiation.
Can you do a different save, like a separate save
Yeah.
to the one that you did before we did the mess?
Yes.
Okay, so do that, and then log out and back in again.
I didn't want to do anything that might kick you out yet.
But can't you? I mean, you have a way to live without me. You've done it before, without me being kicked out.
No.
Oh, did you just left it on?
Yeah.
Wait, did you stay in game, or did you just left it on?
No, I stayed in game.
Oh,
Because unlike Moria, I don't just lose if I don't do anything. Okay.
we can do that. I'm okay with that. Just if you're getting radiated, try and log out. I'll log back in as soon as you do.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
And worst case, we're gonna take that.
Why did I do that?
What?
I respawned, as in died.
When? Why?
Because I clicked the wrong option in the menu.
Oh,
Actually, who cares? I saved. Exit to main menu.
okay. I'm still in.
Also, why is my YouTube not updating?
No, I'm out. Connection to the host has been lost. That sounds tragic.
Oh crap! I used the wrong stream when I started streaming. And for some reason, I didn't notice it.
Okay, while you fix your stuff, let me think.
The game should be open.
Hmm?
The game should be open.
And did you... Oh, I guess I need to exit and go back in because it doesn't recognize you. Did it solve it? Just logging out and back in?
Yeah, I think so. It's probably another bug.
Okay. The same bug, probably.
Yeah. Okay. I am not dead in this game. So that's good.
Do you have a death crate
Nope.
from respawning?
Nope.
And you have all your stuff with you?
Because when I click continue, it just resumes the last save. It doesn't resume exactly where I left it.
Oh, got it.
Okay, so in my idea of exploring new things we have, there is, the resource well extractor and the resource well pressurizer. The resource well pressurizer, it pressurizes the underground resource on the resource well. Once activated, resource well extractors can be placed on the surrounding subnodes to extract the resource. Well power.
Yeah, so on the map, which got a lot more crowded than it was, there is... I don't remember where it is. Somewhere around the bauxite, I had a marker for the some kind of gas, nitro, not nitro.
I don't remember, but I did see water. I had water. This is, what is this? It's limestone. No, I had water somewhere. Here.
Where?
Here. I found it when I was going from the iron one to the copper one. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go see if I can use it. Oh, but before we do that, the resource well pressurizer requires radio control unit. So we must make radio control unit. Radio
We're
control
not
unit?
making the special frames and turbo engines, right?
I don't think so yet.
Okay, let's see how we do that.
Okay.
Frame.
The radio control unit is made of oscillators.
It's not called frame. What is it called if not frame?
It's a compressed frame.
Compressed frame?
No, wait.
These are
I remember.
Fused modular frame, so it is frame. Why is it?
Fused modular frame. It's not on the list yet because we haven't made it. Because we don't know how to make it?
No, it is on the list. You just have to start with fused.
Oh,
I don't know why, but I don't need that anymore. So what I need is heavy modular frames and aluminum casing and nitrogen gas, which is the thing that I was saying that that I found somewhere next to the satellite site. So I'm gonna go and find it again, but I'm pretty sure I marked it.
I'm going to find the aluminium casing, and I might build a train in the process.
Okay, I've heard that the trains are not great in this game.
Hello, what are you working on now? We are working on compacted, fused
Fused
frames.
fused modular frames, yeah. And for that, I need nitrogen gas, which I remember I found and marked, but I can't find it on the map, so I'll go look for it. And Saber's working on the aluminum frames.
Wait, aluminium casing is made directly from ingots, which is why it's not here.
It's in the satellite site.
It's in the what did we make that for? The bauxite site.
Oh, you moved it?
My principle is that when we find the resource we need, we make things close to it. For example, if I have bauxite and I have water, then I'm gonna make the alumina solution as close I can get to both the bauxite and the water.
Okay, I have a mission for you.
hang on.
With your-
So then we need aluminium and water again, so it's here, and then we have silica and aluminium, which is here, and this is casing, which is here. So we just need to shuttle the casing.
As I'm stuck in a hypertube that goes somewhere I did not expect it to, you need to build what is it called? Signs.
Signs. Sign. Okay, I got you.
Next to each entrance, and make sure that people who are not you, who built the whole thing, know where it leads to.
Could it be that we're not making aluminium scrap because the water output is full?
Everything's possible. Oh, we can scan for natural gas now.
Yes, and water.
And wait, there? Okay.
So yeah, you will actually see them. You can see them in the map now because of the radar towers. And if you don't, build another one. Yeah, I built a radar tower there, didn't I?
I don't know, but I'll... Is that a summer sloop? That looks like a summer sloop.
I need to understand trains. No, I didn't build a radar tower there, though we probably should.
Don't worry about it, I'm heading there anyway. Wait, that looks like natural gas.
Build radar tower next to Criterion. Where are you going for natural gas?
Here, nitrogen, not natural.
Nitrogen.
Okay. I am.
Oh yeah, you marked it. You marked it on the map.
I just couldn't see it for some reason.
Okay.
Come here.
How does
charge me? Charge at me?
How do train work? Oh, drones. Let's do drones.
There we go. You fall there. Okay. How do we make that
From outpost assigned.
extractor thingy?
Drone port
What's it
interface
called?
provides delivery details and allows management. 20 coal burns at 250% overclock. Why are you still using coal?
Wait, why doesn't it must be placed on activated fracking satellite node? What? What's on what's the fracking satellite? What is that?
What is
I
those
can see it.
fracking nodes?
This just says satellite gas, nitrogen gas. This one says pure. Let's try this one.
Okay, let's see how drones work. That is a big thing.
So, what?
Needs the pressurizer first, yeah.
Must be placed on activated fracking satellite node. How do you
Missing
activate?
radio controllers. Damn, we still need to make radio controllers.
Did you figure out how to
Wait, did it say radio
to
control units?
activate fracking satellite node?
What?
It says it needs to be activated.
Yeah, what Lotus says. You need to check under production. You will see that there are two new things near in the extractors category.
In the extractors category, yeah.
So you need to put the resource well pressurizer on it, and then the resource well extractors.
Okay, but even when I mean, oh, there it's just missing material. So I found a spot. Do we have the way to produce those things?
Produce what?
The things that we need for the extractor.
I am working on it.
Okay, do you feel like I should stay here or is it too... Okay, so now I can see it. No, not the other one. The pressurizer sits in the middle, and then there's nodes on the outside which are for pulling the gas. So, if you think you can produce them relatively soon, 4 of them, I'll stay here. If not, I'll go out.
You mean 4 control units?
I don't remember what the thing is. Pressurizer? Yeah, radio control units.
Hang on, I think I got it.
Oh.
This is not what I needed, this is what I needed. Radio control units. Give it a little bit.
Where do we need the nitrogen gas?
I don't know yet, but control units are uploading.
And I have enough. We need it with aluminum casing and heavy modular frames. Now, aluminum casing we're getting at the satellite site.
We're getting at the bauxite site, which I'm currently working on delivering.
Okay, so I can bring the nitrogen gas there, and can we bring the modular frame?
I'm working on delivering the casing elsewhere because it's needed with a lot of other things that aren't made here.
Okay. Let me just wait. Must place on. Why isn't it? Oh, because it's not connected to the power, of course. Where do we have power around here? It wasn't that high.
It
Wait,
needs
hold on.
fuel.
Map.
It,
There
it
is.
can work on uranium and plutonium. Cool.
Okay, so is that a power line? Is the blue thing a power line? Pretty
Blues
sure
are
it is.
power lines. If you look at the map, you have the cartograph menu up top, and you can choose what you want to be shown or not.
Okay.
And there's something power generators, power lines. You can choose power lines to show or
Okay.
not to show.
I spotted it. It's okay.
So you need fuel. How do I give you fuel? Can I just give you coal? Will coal be enough? No. How do we make batteries? From a
We have
luminous
the technology.
solution? Oh, this is something I can do here because I just need to transport some sulfuric acid.
That should be enough for a foundation and for connecting. No.
Okay, let's try and run
Good.
this as is. Oh, it's one drone per port? Can I give you more fuel? No, just 100. No power, sure. Power. Power. No drone. Okay, there's one drone per port. Port name Arlanda. I will
What?
call you Boxica.
Better. Now, where is that thing? There it is. Let's see if we're close enough, or do I need a pole? We're close enough. So now we are pressurizing the thingy. Now, the bauxite site is where you are, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's my direction. That's good.
Supported fuel types.
Okay.
Why are you not fueling it?
Okay, I think I'll build. I mean, I'm building one extractor for each node, and I think I'll connect them all to two pipes.
No destination found. Okay, hold on to that thought.
Me? Or you?
No, the drone. So I need to set the destination. Okay. Right, signs. Signs. What are the signs?
It's not urgent at the moment, but
Yeah, but it should be
I will.
easy. Well, organization. And these signs are really small.
There are big ones. There's a freaking billboard.
Yeah, billboard is too big.
So I'm sure
Billboard.
you'll find. Oh wait, no, that was bad. You can come here. Yes, here. You can come
No,
here.
no icon.
You can come here. And then I'm gonna build another junction up here, just so I can connect you here.
How do I choose no icon? Never mind. Bauxite.
Here. So I
God damn it, I want to get close to the sign, not go to the hypertube.
So I'm getting nitrogen to the bauxite site just because it's the one oh wait.
Really?
Maybe I
Do we
should
need it though?
let me see where I am. No, I should go directly to the I thought it was on the way, but I was wrong. So I'll go directly to the hub.
You are over there. And
Yeah.
what do we want to do with nitrogen?
I want to combine it with the casing that you're bringing to the hub, I think. With the casings to make fused modular frames, which is one of the next things we need.
Okay, so the bottom line is fused modular frames,
Yeah.
which require nitrogen casing and heavy modular frames. So,
Yeah.
and because this needs to go directly into the space elevator, it's a good idea to do it at the hub. I will
Good.
bring casings to the hub.
Okay, good. I'm glad that we're seeing things.
What did I want to do with the casing? Besides that? Something sulfuric acid.
Okay, let me build
Batteries.
a bridge.
I want to make batteries. Mr. Lotus, sir, do you know of a good idea to dump water instead of packaging it, other than packaging it and sending it to the sink? Okay, batteries later, casings now. Right. Signs, casing to the hub. And then radar tower and sulfuric acid into batteries. In Cape, packaged, maybe? I need to make this smaller and maybe put it near the bottom. No. Just make it smaller. Okay. Signs.
I can see the hub from here. Once I get through that spire, each node is not connected to it. Crystal Mount drone. Yeah, I connected each node. Yeah. Oh, you mean, yeah, I know, but I just don't feel like drawing that many pipes, so I connected them into two. Just makes sense to me. Can always be changed later. Okay, now I start to decline with the ramps. Okay, at the moment I'm coming in where the sulfur and coal come in.
Oh, the sulfur. Okay.
Do you want me to go? I mean, I'm still above them, so do you want me to go somewhere else? Like, where do we want to produce this?
Where are the heavy frames being produced?
The heavy
Look,
frames are being
the
produced
the hub
at
base is a mess. So
the frames are being produced in the secondary site, not the satellite site, the secondary one.
the heavy frames in the little satellite.
Yeah,
Right.
so I could go there if you want to. I'm doing that already, unless you're gonna stop.
I would think that you should put it in a line next to the sulfur and coal and leave it there, and then we will bring what I keep forgetting,
Aluminum casing.
the casing and the heavy modular
The modular
frames.
frames, which are built on a secondary site. There's basically the small hill that is above the secondary site, the small secondary site.
Uh-huh.
We can do it there,
You
basically.
know what? That's a great idea. You do that.
Okay.
But
Okay.
yeah, don't go into the little valley. Go all around the edge of the cliff and take it there.
I'm just building a bridge. I'm ignoring
Yeah, but I'm
everything.
thinking it'll look better. I mean, what did you leave it off right now?
Right now, I just have a bridge. I didn't pull the things, but I built a bridge halfway from the cliff. I mean, above, but halfway from the cliff to the little hill there. Now I'm gonna get the pipe until we decide where exactly we want it.
If you want to follow the power lines,
Why do I need to follow the power lines?
by the way, you could have connected from this power line instead of this power line.
I didn't notice. It worked. Either way.
Why should we follow the power lines? Because we can zip on them and it's convenient.
But that is so close to the hub, I don't think it matters.
It's not that close to the hub.
It's close enough.
Also, I think I would like for you to build a radar tower there. That would be very useful.
Where I am?
Yes, in the where you're mining gas.
Okay, let me
Just
place
put
that
it there
pipe.
along the other things.
Then I'm gonna leave the bridge because I like it.
Yeah, I also see another uranium source. We might want to tap that just for fun.
I think we've had enough uranium for.
I could do it if you don't want to.
Where do we find the radars? Under what?
Radar is under organization for
Organization.
some reason.
What would you put it under? Special?
Yes.
I mean, what other option do you think makes sense?
I think special.
We have a powered radar over here. It's showing 5. Yeah, there's a lot of things we haven't explored here.
Ooh, beautiful.
Okay, I'm back to my pipes.
You should put in a foundation base. Yeah, well, I've been trying to say that for a while.
What?
To use foundations.
I mostly use foundations. When it's convenient, I use foundations, but I don't live by it.
Okay, this is signed.
Signed? Who's signing?
I'm signing.
Oh, signed. Gotcha.
Okay, I made some signs. I will do the rest later. Now I want, what do I want? Casing to the hub. Oh, this is as small as I can make it. Actually, I could do... Okay, Mr. Lotus, sir, why is it that some sites show the ore on them with like a yellow tint? I don't see any difference between that and just claimed. So what does it mean? Okay, if you built a radar tower there, then yeah, I don't need to build one at the Caterium site, so never mind that. And I think you can remove the nitrogen gas marker.
Or we could keep it to remember where we put the nitrogen.
But you can see it. You can see it on the map.
All right. Yeah, you can remove it.
The check marks, and both the check marks. Okay, that's actually a kind of dumb hypothesis. I should probably do something about it. Not only the check marks, the entire symbol is yellow tinted. Also, are you on both our chats at the same time?
He is, apparently.
Hi, Kim. Sorry I missed you. There's something wrong with my OBS chat. Let's refresh it. Maybe it'll help. Something went wrong. Thank you. Great. I love you too.
You have a shared chat system. I like it, but I'm watching you both in separate tabs. Okay, I appreciate you.
What is wrong with the fuel? Why are you making a big deal out of fuel? Okay,
Making a big
you
deal out of
are sitting next to aluminium casing, so you will take aluminium casing. Right? Wait, so are drone ports two ways or one way?
Makes sense they're two-way?
Because right now it's confusing me. Actually, yellow symbols on the map typically indicate a building is experiencing a specific operational issue.
Oh.
Backed up. It could be backed up. I'll go check what I can check. Okay, so you are not gonna be here.
I need to check on our plastic production because we're not uploading enough. Luckily,
I'll
it's
be
right
there in a
where
sec.
I'm very close, so I'm just gonna hop over there. Okay, there's one line of plastics that is full. The other one goes here into this. Make these, and it's also going up here to this. Where are we uploading plastic?
Hang on, I'm coming down. Whee!
Maybe here? No, that doesn't make any sense.
Wait, where are you?
No.
Oh, you're at the hub. I thought you were here. Let's
Are
see.
we uploading? Are we
Yes.
uploading plastic?
Yes, we should be uploading plastic. For some reason I don't see any plastic coming in. No, wait, that's not plastic. That's
Where's the
AI limiter.
Where's the?
Why are you not AI limiting? Because you're not connected. Yay!
I don't see
Okay,
a line
plastic.
of plastic that leads to a upload thingy.
Hang on. Because I'm doing it at a secondary site. This one is out of rubber. This one is out of polymer. This one is stuck. This one is relevant. This one is relevant. This one is relevant. So, what? But you're getting heavy oil. Heavy oil is full. You're not making resin. Why are you not making resin? Because heavy oil is full, that's the problem.
Yep.
Okay, let's start by flushing the network.
To get things going. But you can build a thing that makes, I think it's a petroleum thingy? The coal-like thingy?
Yeah, but then we'll have another thing that's stuck.
No, but that you can put in giant containers, unlike liquids, which are an issue.
Actually, I think it's nicer with a liquid because then I can just flush everything.
Yeah, but
if I
you
need to
have
get rid of
grind
it. Maybe I need to boost some of them. Let's try boosting some of them.
But the issue isn't boosting. The issue is, well,
The issue is that they're not using enough heavy oil.
oh, you mean what, the intake? Yeah.
Burn the coke.
Hmm?
He said burn the coke.
Oh, you can use it with the generators?
Yeah, it's kind of like compacted coal.
Yeah, like coal. That makes sense, actually.
Okay, I boosted the two things that are using heavy oil, which should speed up the entire process.
Heavy oils, so we should be good by now. We should be getting some upload, right?
Yeah, plastic should be going.
Good. I'm just removing the...
Yeah, it's slowly going up.
Quartz. And I'll be back to it in a moment. Mr. Support, you're ugly. Is that the last one? That's the last one.
Okay, plastic is going. But what about the other thing?
Okay.
What? Why is the up full of heavy oil, but the rest of it isn't? Make heavy oil into petroleum and keep everything running. Or maybe I can burn the fuel.
Yeah, that's what he said before.
No, he said coke.
Oh, can you... I'm not sure we have a generator... Oh, we have fuel-based generators, don't we?
Yeah, I can just burn the fuel.
Yeah.
If only we had logic networks in this thing.
But again, with the coke, you can store it, so you can have a big buffer quite easily.
But I don't care about the actual energy right now.
No, I mean to buffer it so that if we're not producing enough...
No, I'm not talking about burning the heavy oil, I'm talking about burning fuel. Because here we have a refinery with heavy oil going into fuel. And we also use fuel to make plastic. But I can also reroute the fuel.
Wait, we don't use fuel to make plastic, we use fuel as a side product.
Yes. Yes, but to make sure that the idea was to make sure that everything is always running and always getting plastic is we have one refinery making plastic, one refinery making resin, which goes into heavy oil, which goes into making also fabric and also plastic. And then another one making rubber, which is also pushing rubber to the cloud and also making plastic. And yeah. So I'm using all three options of making plastic in case one of them gets stuck or something. But apparently, I should put a power plant here. And preferably put it under this whole thing. Coke is faster and uses more. Purple juice into red juice. You are amusing me. It's called heavy oil. Heavy oil makes Coke, which is 180 megajoules. You can make fuel, which is 750 megajoules. Or it can make turbo fuel, which is 2000 megajoules. But can we use that for fuel? Yes, we can. Why don't we? I forget how my plastic fuel depot works, but it uses like 45 refineries. That's a lot. Wait, it says that Coke is made from sulfur and coal.
That's one option, I think. But I think you have another option.
So why I see under heavy oil, I feel the West Coast with refineries. I see under heavy oil it says petrol. It says heavy oil to petroleum coke, but under petroleum coke,
Yeah.
I was looking at the wrong thing. That's the answer. Petroleum coke is 180 megajoules. So what the hell was I looking at? Compacted coal? Yes, I was looking at compacted coal, which is actually more powerful. It's more powerful than coke.
Yeah, but it's irrelevant to what we're working on right now. Because we're working on getting rid of heavy residue.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna pump the fuel.
Good enough. We're producing more plastic than I'm using, so
Good.
I'm okay with. Oh, okay. Foundations. So, where are we producing these fuse modular frames? Because it uses gas, so it needs an intake, a pipe intake.
What the hell?
Oh, it's made in a blender. Okay. Okay, so we need a blender down there.
Oh, by the way, I got the achievement for 5,000 foundations.
I don't think I have that one.
Well, get to work on it.
Okay, that's close enough. That actually might be close enough just to drop a pipe down. Do you have the explosive stuff in storage? Because there's a bunch of rocks here.
Explosive stuff in storage.
Yeah. Or in...
You mean the Nobelisk?
yeah, that. I didn't remember how it's called, so I called it no...
There are Nobelisks in storage.
Okay, so I'm taking 50. That should do.
I can give you. If I would use the post Nobelisks, they're a bit stronger.
I don't need stronger. I just...
and wider.
Detonator? How is it called?
Yeah, you need a detonator. There's also one.
Yeah, there's two actually. Let's put that in here. Loading. That rock I don't like. I don't know how far it goes, so I'll put that rock which is close to other rocks.
That's why I suggest a sink on the blue stuff. Makes more than you can use. Yeah, my idea was to send extra plastic to the sink, but apparently that wasn't enough to keep things flowing.
Clear. Oh. Okay.
Walls. Not walls?
That's a lot of them.
Roof. flat roof. Snaps to foundations. So if I kill this, and put a roof on it instead, and then use a floor hole. But we agreed not to talk about my floor hole.
Okay, let's see how this is doing. I think that's good enough. Okay, let's put down a foundation. Oh wait, you want it to snap to grid, right?
Whenever possible.
Okay. Foundation. Now, snap mode is hold left control. Okay, so it supposedly snaps to grid.
The fuel is going into the floor.
Don't remember how big the blender is, but I'm pretty sure it's big.
It's pretty big.
So I've built 1, 2, 3, 4 on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in here. Five on 5 should be enough. Production, blender. Let's have the intake from this side. Let's logistics the splitter here and convey.
Bug, get out of here. Go. There might be some pipes coming out of the floor spewing smoke.
What?
Because the fuel generator is also kind of big. Actually, it's mostly tall.
Okay.
I'm fine with it for now.
So I have the blender set. I didn't connect it to the power grid yet, but I'm still pulling nitrogen in. Just load up my original save file. I'm playing Sense Closed Alpha, and I have a power grid of 138,000 megawatts. Cool.
We're at 12. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, we don't need more at the moment.
Some people are overachievers.
I mean, right now we don't even need that. I mean, we have a lot of extra, but we might eventually need more and make more. This line too long.
My line is too long.
My line is too long. Let's build some more foundations. We need the achievement anyway. That should be enough. Okay. Now I'm getting power, and all I need is your aluminum casing, which I assume you're still
Okay.
working on.
Please build a drone port where you want them to come from. Actually, I wanna come there and see anyway.
We can build one here, I guess. Is it special? Where is it?
It's in transport. It's a several-year-old game that I delete nothing from. Yeah, I wanna see the architecture anyway.
I could build a platform and put it there. I think you're coming close, so you can see my hologram.
Yeah, I'm there.
Yes, so that's where I would put it. Or just above the conveyors.
Where did you bring the nitrogen gas?
Everything's coming here.
I'd have to invite you to a game. I've only played single player. Okay, so this is where you want it.
Yeah, I want it here, specifically.
Let's assume it's only going to be aluminum casing.
Yeah.
So give me the drone port. So I will put it somewhere like here, but on the foundation.
Yeah. Let me start. Is that long enough?
We need the out to be aligned, and
Not to be perfectly aligned, but
I like it to be aligned. And I think this, yeah, I like this. So drone port needs power. Where are you getting power? Okay.
I can. Did I improve that one?
No destination port.
That's a destination port.
Yeah, this is the destination port. So let's put your fuel in it just in case. And yeah, it looks like every port is the destination port, but every port can only have one destination port.
Okay.
I am going to set it up. I am deleting the biomass converters because we don't need them anymore.
Okay. I wanted them deleted a long time ago, so...
I wanted them to burn out.
But they're not burning out, that's the thing.
They burned out.
Oh, they did? Because I know that they weren't using... I mean, they were only working when they were needed? Something?
I guess they were needed.
Okay. Okay, organization.
But now, if you want, I have an outlet for your leaves and wood in the satellite site, which converts them into biofuel, which burns in a fuel generator.
Okay.
Which probably also should only be used when necessary. And Lotus, if you want to invite me into a game, add me on Steam, and maybe when I have some time and I'm bored and I don't have anything to push, I'll join you and maybe make it less of a mess, because that's what I do.
There are single machines in the game that use 20,000 megawatts of power. Well, when we get them,
Yeah,
we'll. Okay, the thing I wanted to do.
I forgot to pet the doggos if you're anywhere in the...
I'm close. I'm gonna go there. Petting the doggos is my life's goal. I realize this.
Yeah, I built an elevator, but it's kind of annoying, so I don't use it.
Hello, doggos. Hello, corn dog. Thanks for the heatsink. Hello, Doggy. Thanks for the power slug. Lizzie with the stator. Baby with another power slug. And Doug with screws.
Oh,
Of course you can
I
screws.
deleted this port. Oops.
That might explain it.
Okay. Port.
Question mark?
Hi, Ra. What's up?
What's up, Raw?
Well, is the power line, fuel, casings, drone, Eindhoven, Boxica.
What?
I'm calling it Boxica. Your destination port is Arlanda. Arlanda has no drone. It's 1,500 meters away. Status, I have no idea.
How many percent have we done? Percent? Is there a measure for that?
Percent of what?
Yeah. I mean, we reached, we're at the 4th phase out of 5. And we're still working on stuff here.
Drone is heading your way.
Good. How much did it bring every time?
I don't know. I connected it, I built it, and it started going.
Okay.
And it was too fast. It was too fast for me to follow.
Do you have names to drone ports?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, it needs fuel? Oh, no, it has fuel.
Did it already arrive?
It's landing. It's working on it. Incoming, come on.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it flying.
It just landed, and
what am I seeing?
And it doesn't. It just landed. It's not doing anything.
Since you're professionals, which type of world map end is better when around mountains or water? We started basic, so maybe I'll tell you after I have a bit more experience.
What didn't bring anything.
I think I saw something else. It didn't bring anything.
Nope.
It took up some fuel.
Okay. Here, it also took up some fuel.
Most of the game have what type? I think there's like 5 different biomes and they're pretty much equal.
4, I think. So your drone teased me. Okay. Didn't bring anything.
That
Does
is
it have an
weird.
intake? It's
No, it's supposed to.
Did you fill up the intake? Is it full with the stuff that we need?
I connected it.
fast enough for this. I'm going to get some more fuel for me.
To end the place where you can't... What? I don't understand that question.
Guys, a question, since you are professionals, which type of map is better on mountains or water? Yeah, I think that they're all pretty much the same.
The end of the world is mostly, as far as I've seen, just a cliff with an endless enough bottom that you die before you reach it.
No, some edges of a map would just be, hey, you can't go that far.
I haven't seen it. Did you? Did you see it?
I did. I marked it on the map. The southern there's a marker on the map that says southern edge of the map, because I started taking damage from
the red warning.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to check it out. Okay, drone is coming back to you.
Okay. Is it full this time?
I don't know. I wanted to go to the port to see, but it's not there yet.
Are you going to the port? Because
yes,
we need to check if it's full of the aluminum casing.
That's what I'm checking.
Good. Drone is supposedly close, but I can't see. Oh, it's landing.
At mountains where you can't get on. I saw your question in your Discord. Okay, saying incoming 0, outgoing 0. It's complaining about the fuel, but it's still using it.
Oh, I missed it.
Maybe it's because I'm not giving it direct fuel line.
I'm riding the drone.
Oh, that's an idiot. That's an idiot on my part, because I connected to the wrong side.
Okay, I'm still coming with the drone because it's cool. What? Oh, it was too fast and it threw me off. Come on, drone. That's rude.
Okay, why are you not making more casings?
That's dangerous. Okay, so don't try and ride the drone.
Roger that.
It's too fast and you fall off.
Okay, so now aluminum casing is going in. Oh, I see it going in. Drone has landed. Drone is landing.
As far as I can see, it should pick up a stack.
It is currently landing. It's taking too long to land.
It's very fast once it gets a rhythm, but landing and taking off takes time.
Okay, so it has landed.
Bouncy?
Are you complaining about fuel? No, it took up fuel. It took up 2 stacks. Seriously, you're taking off with 2 stacks?
What's the matter with that?
Sorry, not 2 stacks, 2 casings.
Oh, it took the stack furthest from the base.
I have grappled it, and I am following it.
Okay.
Wee! Whoa!
Yeah, told you it was fast.
Whoa! Don't slam me! Ugh. Oh shit! It disconnected. Lucky. Okay, I got it. I'm safe.
You.
I thought the grappler would hold.
It shook me off like I was. Here it is. It's gonna land. So did it take 1 stack or did it take more than that?
I saw that it took 2 casings.
So it took 1 stack. So we need to make sure that come on, land already. God.
So, Raw, I will tell you that when I played Forbidden Dawn, not Forbidden Dawn, zeroed on, then I found it extremely annoying that it wasn't even at the edge, it was in the middle of the map. There was a mountain that I thought I should be able to climb because it was supposed to be shorter to climb it than going where the map told me to.
Okay,
But
it brought 8. It brought 8 as far as I can see.
But when I tried to climb this mountain, it was impossible. And that is seriously annoying. So if you have to put an end to the world, I would say it's much better for it to be water than mountains. Maybe there's another option, but that's what I think.
Water is good, a cliff is good.
Yeah, a cliff if you're at the edge. Ah, that was what was radioactive.
Okay, can you check what the stack size of aluminum casing?
Casing's 200.
200. And how many stacks have you got in the...
In the port right now?
Yeah.
Going. There are 24 casings.
Okay, so we don't know that it's taking the most recent stack. It's just that you're not bringing in that many.
Yeah, it looks like water is stuck again.
Flush it for now.
I'm flushing it.
Because we need, for each fused modular frame, which we need at least 100 just for the milestone, we need 50 aluminum casing.
Okay, so more is coming in, and I'm going to figure out what am I going to do about this water.
I'm coming in because that's our main goal right now.
Okay, water is flowing to the satellite as it should. The pipe...
Wasn't the problem that the water wasn't flowing out?
I currently reset everything. So the output from the refineries is full. The pipe to... Okay, not full. We don't care about full. We care about flow. Okay, it's full, so flow is lower. The pipe to the satellite is not full, but flowing rather well. And the recycle pipeline is also full. And this is full and flowing. I should have checked before.
What if it's smaller than cliffs around the map? Depends on what's your design, I mean...
Yeah, that's also true. Also, first of all, is this supposed to be a completely open world? Or maybe you want to change it to open zones or open regions or whatever. Yeah, I would say don't learn anything from Bethesda.
Oh, that's a very slow elevator. Do you have a ladder here?
The hover pack works all the way. Okay, so I boosted some of the production, and now we have 2.5 stacks. And I see the drone is coming in.
Yeah.
How can I make you do less water?
Do less water?
Yeah, and more of the other stuff. Okay, now the only problem it's getting is not enough coal, which is fine for me, and we can fix it later.
Are you at the bauxite site?
Yes. You're right, we should call it the box site.
Yeah, thanks for the sign. I'm coming in.
Lyra. Okay, so it looks like it picked up the 2.5 stacks.
Okay, that's good. 2.5 stacks. That means That means
5.
wait,
No, not
where are
5.
you? More than 4.
9.
More than 4.
9.
What 9?
9 frames.
Oh, I was talking about just a number of. Okay.
Yeah,
So this.
right now, unless I'm exploring, I will be hovering.
Okay. So wait, these are the aluminum casings that we needed.
Yes.
But. Ooh,
Yeah, I boosted everything except the refinery, which is also a bit low on coal. So the problem right now is low on coal. I don't care about that right now.
I'm not getting ingots into this constructor.
It is getting, you see, it's just building. The problem is the coal. I don't really care about that before we solve the water problem.
Where's the water problem?
The water problem is when all of the water pipes get full and nothing can go out because the refinery is full of water.
Okay, so you're talking about this, for example.
Where are you? You're moving too fast.
Here, I'm not moving. I was hardly moving.
Okay. Yeah, 3 refineries. Right? Yeah.
Okay, and they get aluminium and
alumina, which is currently it's currently not full of water. What?
Wait, what? Why aren't we getting water in here?
That's a good question. This water is full. This water is not really.
Okay, they're getting the water from here. It's showing, yeah, it's showing the wrong side. Wait, but...
What if I do this?
Okay, this side lift is okay. This is full, this is full. This is half full and...
I think it helped. This pump?
Looks like it helped. Yeah, I know. Look at the pump.
This one's still stuck. Is the valve wrong?
Question: why aren't we transporting? Where are we transporting these water?
Where are we transporting it? There is something at the satellite site that requires water. I don't remember what right now.
Okay.
But
why aren't we looping it back in here?
We are.
Where are we looping it back?
Hang on, come here. This pipe.
Here.
This pipe.
Yeah.
Actually, let's use the smarter way. This pipe is full, is flowing.
Half full. Yeah.
But this pipe is nothing.
But it's flowing. It doesn't matter.
It's flowing.
It's just because it's going to so many different directions that it empties itself pretty quickly.
Okay, so flushing the entire thing also hurt this one.
Why'd you flush the entire thing?
I flushed the
pipe.
I flushed the water network.
No, that's a mistake. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is preventing things from coming up here.
Why haven't you joined me in the air?
Wait, but this... Okay, this technically might be bringing in water, but it's not really.
What do you mean?
I think that the flow from down there, the flow from here upwards is stronger than the flow from here in there.
How do we know which way is flowing?
Well, we can always put a a valve to make sure it goes where we want to, but we don't want the other side to be dependent on the exit from here. So what I'm saying is
That
that
this pipe should be connected down there?
no, this pipe, the one that I'm on, should be directly connected
Back.
back here, and
Okay.
make sure there's a valve on it to prevent water coming from this pipe into the pipe that we're gonna create.
Okay. I will do what that thing you said.
And we can configure this valve to well, it needs to get enough water for that, but this is pushing. This pipe is full. This pipe is full. This pipe is half full. Logistics, valve. I'll put the valve on.
And I'm guessing it needs a pipe down the line.
A pump? It might. It's not such a big elevation, so we're not sure.
Looks like it.
It's fitting in. Did you put it when there's enough water?
I put it at the end of the line that still had water on it.
I'd put it here. If it fits here. But let's see if it starts working. Oops, sorry. No, I was saying on this pipe, which is pretty full, if it fits.
It didn't.
Ah, it didn't. Gotcha.
Okay, this one's working.
This is working now.
Yeah, it's working.
Good. And we have a valve here.
This one is not.
What? What's not
This
working?
pipe.
This one? No, give it a second.
Just physics.
Physics. This one's filling up.
I see no flow, I see no water, I don't like waiting.
Let me look at the...
I mean, the pipe that was empty before is now flowing.
At the entrance.
Oh, we're getting a little bit of flow. And it's coming up.
Well, this pipe is full now. I think it wasn't.
Yeah.
This pipe is working on it.
Yeah. Okay, I think it's working. So this prevents from going down to the extractors. This prevents from going down to the end of the refineries. And now we should have water.
He asked, hopingly. Well, let's just look at the refineries. This one has water. It's working. This one has water. It's working.
Yeah,
not yet ideal, but this one's...
I see the pumps. Alumina is full. Now I just see the lack of coal.
Okay, so this pipe is full. This pipe is full.
Can go here and get us some more coal.
I'm I'm gonna mess with your pipes if you don't mind.
I will blame you later.
Okay. Okay. This pipe replaces this pump. Now I want a junction here. Good, this is full. And this is full, that's good. And this, I want it to be going here. I fixed it.
What did you do? What did you do?
I just added another line that goes from here, where your pump was. Are you here?
No, I went to get coal.
Okay. So basically, it was kind of buffering as far as water quantity. So I just added another pipe, and now it's full everywhere. It's also full here, which is not great. Does it already? Is it already stopping the? No. Okay. This is good. This is good. This one. Good. Yeah. The things aren't stopping at the moment. Well, it's kind of easy when there's no coal coming in. So we'll have to see if we need a better way to flush the water out. How's the coal going?
I'm getting there.
Okay. Wait, do we have the Mark V already?
Mark 5 what? Belts? Yes.
Belts. But we're not great on aluminium sheets.
Aluminium sheets?
Yeah, I see we have 117.
Oh, they're being made, but I didn't continue that line yet. I don't remember why.
Okay.
Pretty much from the bauxite go back to the satellite, and at the bottom, almost at the bottom of the elevator, is the aluminium and the aluminium sheets.
Oh wait, we're only getting one coal extractor for all of these.
Yes.
I'm gonna upgrade this to level 3. Let's start with that.
Oh, yeah, it's old.
It's old. And I'm gonna fill it up with shards. Do you have a stack of shards on you?
Yes.
Just made sure, because we had less than 100.
Sorry.
It's okay. Less than 100 is still good. So now, without updating the conveyors, we're getting way more coal, and if it doesn't fit enough, we can update the conveyors as well. This goes into the splitters. This one, okay. Not okay yet. Okay, need to improve it at least a little bit. No. Okay, I never went on a level 5 conveyor. Let's see how. Okay, it doesn't feel really fast from the conveyor. Not what I meant to do, but
Can
okay.
you upload 2 supercomputers?
Do I have 2 supercomputers? I'm not sure. Give me a second. Is it built anywhere near where I am?
No, you need to
No.
manually do it.
Give me a second to look. So I have computers. Wait, can't I search? I can't search my inventory. Okay. I don't see any. Yeah, do you need me to? I'll go there.
There should be a crafting bench.
Oh. Where is the nearest crafting bench? There's one on the bauxite side?
Yes, there's one in the bauxite.
Wait, why can't I see it? Can I see it on the map somehow?
It's near the refineries.
It's near the which refineries? The first one, the intakes?
It's
or...
should be. It's on the side of the water extractors, probably near the alumina container.
Oh, there, found it. How many did you need? 2?
2 more, yeah.
I think I can't make it in the workbench.
What? I think I did.
I can't find it in the recipe list.
It's made in the crafting bench. It should be very low, very down there.
The last one I see is the turbo rifle ammo. It doesn't show. Nope, it doesn't show them. Can you see them out of crafting bench?
Yes, right below the computer. I'm making some.
Don't even see the computer.
Do you have the communications category closed?
I don't see a tab for communications. That's weird.
Are you at the equipment workshop or at the crafting bench?
Oh, I'm at the equipment workshop. That explains it. Sorry. Are you making them? Already?
Yeah, I made some.
Okay. Anyway, so this is bringing in coal slightly faster, but are we? This is building up. This is building up. And this is hopefully slowly building up. No, it's idling. Do we have another coal mine?
Yes, I'm working on it.
Okay. Wait, what? Where are you? Oh, you're at the rock. That way? Oh, that's far. Shouldn't we bring it from... Oh, because it's already set. Got you.
Already set?
I can see you have stuff that are...
It's the
like you have
closest
and stuff.
it's the closest most convenient call site near the first one.
Okay, so let me put a merger. No logistics. A merger in here. Okay, I'm building a level 4 conveyor belt.
Yam is playing Tactical Breach Wizards.
Doo-doo-doo.
Did you hear me?
What? Sorry?
Yam is playing Tactical Breach Wizards.
Okay.
Just thought it was fun.
I'm not sure what that is, so...
It's XCOM-like tactical game. What are you doing?
Building a conveyor belt. You can connect it. Want to save you some time.
Is it going the right way?
Yeah, it is. It's going into a merger, so it has to go the right way.
So it's an XCOM-like, but very story-heavy from the maker of Gunpoint and Heat Signature. So it's full, and it's kind of like a magical world, but you're playing special operators. So there's a lot of jokes in there, like the first character is a Navy SEAL. His specialty is that he can see 1 second into the future.
Amazing. 1 second. So Cole is buffered. By the time we connected everything, Cole is buffered.
Yeah, so basically he justifies allowing you to roll back decisions you've made, which is fun.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty much all of the conversations they have, it's so awesome. It's just funny and okay, so power is connected, should be flowing.
And Cole is buffered.
Because you augmented the miner.
Yeah, I can de-augment it if you want, but...
Does it really matter? I mean, we don't really care about power or shards right now.
It doesn't. Yeah, it's pushing.
Oh, here comes the coal. Here it comes. Here it comes.
But it's pushing.
And it's stuck.
Okay, I got rid of all the poles in the way.
So you are... Where are you? Oh,
I'm coming back.
Yeah, I decided I'm gonna get rid of the poles only if they're annoying me.
What the word on me?
Okay, so what did you do to the pipes? Oh, you added
Just added another one.
a bypass line? What?
Yeah. I just added another one. This
But
one,
but it's not valved.
it doesn't matter. It goes to the right. I mean,
So what's the
there's no
point?
reason.
So what does it? What does it add?
It adds
Capacity?
more water into the system. More. It just this pipe is only pushing. What is it? 57 cubic liters. This one is pushing more of the same. So I saw the pipes that were not pushing enough, and I just added another line.
Yeah, but it only wait. It only matters if the flow rate is below 600.
Not if the intake is higher than the flow rate.
If the intake is higher than the flow rate.
The intake of the three refineries, which each one takes in 50 liters when they were empty, was a lot. So I had another pipe, and it pushes more in this part.
But the refineries each take 200 milliliter, 200 cubes a minute, and the flow rate is a maximum of 600 cubes a minute. I mean, I can see it's working. I just don't understand it.
When they're wait, how's the outtake? Oh, it's stalling again. Okay, we need to do something with the water here. So what I want to do,
Yeah, it's full again.
create another. Okay, I fell down. Is create.
Can I recommend the hover pack again?
Not at the moment. Give me a second.
I will throw one at you at some point.
Here, I think I have one in my inventory. Okay, now I want this to be limited to less than 150. Let's put it at 100 per minute. And this one at 100 per minute. And this one's full. So if I flash, let's say, this segment, or maybe even this segment, which is way longer. Oh, it's cut into segments. So it's supposed to pull more from here, because this valve isn't limiting and these ones are. And there is flow.
Yeah.
That means.
So you limited both of them to 100?
Yeah. I don't know if 100 is too much or too little. I need to. I can't do the calculations. I can just understand how things like work. So
I'm gonna try something.
What are you trying?
Flushing the alumina.
Why would you do that? Is the alumina buffering something?
Yeah, the alumina was full, and maybe that was what's stopping it. I could see the alumina in the refinery is full also. And also, Lotus said he has to keep flushing it. it to work.
But do you mean you flushed the buffer?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And now it's filling up at quite a rate.
Yeah, so we might want... What else uses alumina? Alumina solution. We could package it.
Oh yeah, I wanted to make batteries. I want to get sulfuric acid from
Okay.
the nuclear
We
site.
have... Do we want to make... Don't we want to make it around here? I'm sure there's some sulfur. And all we need is sulfur and water, which we have.
Okay, sulfur is pretty much nowhere close. Maybe, yeah. I wanted to go to the faraway oil field to build another radar tower. So I shall go and do that now.
Let's see. There's one a kilometer away. There's one that we aren't using next to the oil field, I think. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's very close to the oil field. Close is relative, but still. I need to drink more water.
Use packaged fuel for drones. Batteries are hell to make and useless for everything else. But batteries.
If Saber wants to make batteries, then...
And 6,000 megajoules. And
Yeah,
it's fun. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do that. So I saw where the sulfur is, close to the... close to the oil.
Bye.
You faster than me?
Yes.
Oh, you're using zip line. Okay, don't brag. I have something else equipped instead of the zipper. So
Yeah, I only take it when I really need it. Okay. Ow.
What happened?
The last line was down, so it crashed me into the floor.
Oh. Did you take damage?
Yeah. Oh, only 5 boxes. They have a lot of power in them, but are only used for drones, but you could use them in trucks if you want. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how they are drained or refilled, but we'll see. First of all, I want a radar tower here to increase our capacity. I need heavy modular frames.
There it is. Here. Oh, I see some hogs. I see some other things. More hogs.
I can't afford it. What do you mean I can't afford it? Why aren't we pushing pipes?
Okay. These 2 hogs are down. But they're here.
Yeah, Nuclear West is extremely fun.
They're just here for the slug. These ones down there, are they? There's 2 of them. Anyone else? No. Good. Production. Miner level 3. I'm missing supercomputers.
Of course you do.
And pipes. Why don't we have pipes?
Yes, we call uranium spicy rocks. Pretty much any radioactive mineral.
Speaking of rocks, what is that? Looks interesting.
Radar tower online. Ooh, look at what we found.
What did you find?
There's a lot of coal a bit further where you're going. And there's a lot of iron towards the north. And there are 2 geysers.
2 geysers. Okay.
Actually, there's another geyser here. There are a lot more geysers to the north of you. If we ever need more power, that is.
Did you ever see a hopping spitter?
A spitter? No, I've seen just a bug and a hog.
Give me a second. Clip that. It was hopping. It was the cutest thing.
Okay, I need to take a little break and I'll be right back.
Okay. Are you back?
Yeah.
Can you get us supercomputers and pipes? Or should I go?
Yeah, I made some pipes and I used them? Wait. Yeah, I see the pipe problem. Your game audio is super low.
It's by choice, I think. Oh, he's talking about me.
Yes.
Let me see. Wait, that's me. Game capture. Wait,
The hell?
where are we getting audio from the game?
Oh shit, I'm out of
There we
fuel.
go. I don't think... Could it be that I don't have an audio line for the capture? Properties. Capture audio. Capture audio. Okay. So
Things were exploding, but I thought it was death.
there's a Mercer nearby until you get me that. Go hunt the Mercer.
There you go.
Here's the mesosphere. There's another mesosphere right there.
Pipes, 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 pipes. Pipes are here, and I never sent them to the cloud? Ah. We can fix that.
Got him.
The mesosphere?
The hog that was guarding. Oh, wait, it's talking. Symphony complete. Are you the non-effigy? Correct. The non-effigy is a temple. I do not think that is correct, even though I'm not entirely certain of your definition of a temple. The non-effigy is not you, but it sings for you. The non-effigy is an entire separate entity from me. We aren't made from the same base components. It is a vessel, something clouds. Probably close enough now. Okay.
I really like Eda's storyline. Yeah. She's funny. Anyway, pipes are uploading.
How about supercomputers?
That is a different task.
Yeah. There's another Mersosphere here? This place is packing with Mersospheres. Wait, going past it? Okay, it has to be below. It is below. Another Mersosphere.
Okay, this is as much supercomputers as we can have right now.
Is it enough to build a miner?
Should be.
Another Mersosphere.
Okay, so you work on that.
I will.
I don't think it's the... I listened to you in the background while walking and couldn't understand what you repeat. He's repeating because I can't hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, so casing is technically going to the hub, but I want supercomputer uploading, which means I need computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic.
Where was that sulfur? There.
Computers require high-speed connectors.
Wait, aren't you making computers already?
We are not uploading them. So I need circuit board. Actually, let's go from the back, from the top to the bottom, or something. Quick wire, cable, circuit board. I've been playing for 2 hours. So, need a circuit board. Sheets and silica. Oh.
I wish those annoying, how do you call them, stingers? Go to hell. Never come back. Yeah. I was in the middle of something, you annoying effers. I mean, mind your own business.
Quick wire plus plastic is AI limiter. I already have that. I think.
Yeah, I'm building computers, for sure.
No, I'm talking about doing it. First of all, I'm talking about doing organized and aligned. Secondly, yes, but they're not uploading.
Okay.
The hell is this?
This.
There is. So you remember I told you that at the secondary site there are bunches of rocks going through the refineries, but
Okay.
they actually look more like ribs, pretty much like the ones that protrude from the cliff on which I mine Sam. Well, for some reason, one of them is exposed, and there's like a hexagonal structure in there.
Do you mean the explodable rocks?
No. Look for the rocks, from the protrusions of rocks that look like ribs, which are probably just ribs.
Okay. Okay, I get that.
Okay, this is where I'm making AI limiters, and it's currently full. Okay, so that's good. So we have that. Computers need plastic, cable, and circuit board.
Okay, that's gonna be good enough.
Plastic, cable, circuit board. Plastic. It's pretty much one off from the high-speed connector. So I need to bring silica to the copper sheet. Also, yeah, the what you're talking about, the things that we're already building, is technically true, but we made them a while ago using older recipes, which I would like to make better.
Okay. Ah, fuck it, dude.
How about you make more resin? That would be nice. Also, I wanted to show you that we can collect more biomatter and still have an outlet for it.
Okay. I'm good with that. Okay, let's connect this. Might as well pump it up.
Pump it up. Pump it up.
I thought I had shards.
I have another use for the fuel.
Okay.
Why are you not making a lot of fuel? It's not getting enough heavy oil. How the hell did that
Well,
happen?
because we needed to get rid of heavy oil.
Yeah, but I didn't flush it, did I?
Maybe.
Confused and lacking nicotine. Maybe you should give it up.
Yeah, nicotine isn't great for you.
But yeah, for some reason, sometimes we share the story bits and sometimes we don't. But I don't know.
No, Mercer-spheres don't share across the thingy.
Huh.
That's a
Right.
scientific thingy. Thingy is a scientific term, in case you were wondering.
Yes, entirely, completely.
Just so you'll be proud of me.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm building the conveyor belts. First, I'm leading them. Crap. First, I'm leading them to where the oil is, and then I pull them up the cliff with the elevator, so the lines will combine.
I didn't follow that.
In case of going directly towards the direction I need to go, I went to where we were pumping oil first.
Oh, you're connected them to a main line before you take them out. Okay, cool.
Okay, not too close to the cliffside. Now, logistics. Elevator mark, nope. Elevator mark 4. Okay. Hopefully I can get it from the top. Okay, I'll jump here.
Yeah, I'm using water for resin into fabric and resin into plastic.
Okay.
In case you wanted to know what I'm doing with it here.
I can't actually see where you are, so...
At the secondary site.
Okay. So... I'm bringing sulfur to the bauxite. I both hate it and love it, by the way. Calling it bauxite. Wait, why isn't it filling up? It should be filling up. Oh, it is filling up. Okay. Next one is too long. So this one. Didn't mean to do that. Do you know when you're building a foundation bridge and then you miss and you build the foundation on the ground for some reason? Okay. Yes. Close enough. So you wanted to make sulfuric acid, right?
Yes, please.
In a blender, if I remember correctly, because that's the only thing that can take, or in a refinery. Let's see. Sulfuric acid.
Where are you doing it?
Went in the bauxite.
You brought sulfur there.
Yep.
Right. That's what you were doing all this time.
That's where you wanted it, and it's
Yes.
a refinery, not even a blender.
Yes, sulfuric acid. Yes. I am completely in touch and aware of everything.
I don't know what it's clipping. Oh, it's very tall, so it's clipping the conveyor belt above it. It's okay, right? You don't mind?
Which conveyor belt?
I don't know. Let me see. Oh, it brings Sam kind of thingy.
There shouldn't be sand there. You need the quartz.
Oh, it might be quartz.
Try to avoid it, please.
I'll try. Oh,
As much as you can.
I can, but it won't be aligned with the other refineries.
So alignment is preferable, but try your best.
I keep trying, but I don't think I see a spot. I think it hits power lines after I miss the... Oh, it hits the pipes, the oil pipes, after I move away from the conveyor.
Mm.
If I build it next to these refineries... Oh, I can. There we go. I will have to pull some water, but that's okay. Conveyor belt, come. Okay, if that's happening, I'm gonna need some more foundations. More foundations. Good enough. Sulfur's coming in. Let me get some water. On that line. Have a good look at it. Now you need to make sulfuric acid, and you're gonna need power. Where are we getting power? Oh, there's a freaking giant power pole. Okay. Now, why were we making sulfuric acid?
For batteries.
For batteries. Batteries are made in...
Probably a refinery? Or a blender?
Factory. Made in a blender. So let me make some more room, because blenders are huge. We need other stuff for the batteries. Let me... I need to do this. edit and remove the other thing. Battery water? Wait. Yeah, sulfuric acid. Oh, to use the... But we're also using the casings for that.
Yeah. Really? Okay. Yeah, it should still be good.
I need heavy modular frames. Can you get me some to the cloud?
Heavy modular frames.
They're coming from the secondary site. There's a big thing on the cliff. Give me a chainsaw. I need to get rid of something. Please tell me when it's done, because I'm looking at other things at the moment.
Ah, it's done.
Oh, thank you. Blender. Wait. That's water, so sulfuric acid is coming here. Oh, but this is making these, so it has to be other after that. So I guess I have to put it on the edge. Okay, to make battery. Oh, it makes battery and water.
Yes.
So I'll have to get rid of water again. Gotcha. Okay, this is already full on sulfuric. Let's put it in here. In here. Now, the solution... Wait, are they connected? Do we want to connect them? I think we do. Oh, they are connected. Oh, they're all coming from... Gotcha.
What are you looking at?
At the source of the alumina.
Oh yeah, like I said, I connect everything and then I output everything.
And then you what?
I input everything into one space and then I output everything.
Wait, is there better input through here? No, not really. Oh, but I can do this. Let's do it early, right? Because it goes, yeah. Turn early. Without clipping. Come on, come here. What are you clipping now? It's clipping the other pipe. It is. There's little I can do about it. That's That's okay.
Are you clipping now?
Okay, now I need alumina frames, which we're not making enough. Oh, wait.
What? Casings?
Aluminum casings. Oh, we're actually... Never mind. We are making enough. I was just looking at the wrong thing. So, again, modular thingy. So I use block modules just to get things around, right?
Block modules?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the balancers?
It's called block modules.
For some reason, my hotbar is not responding at the moment. But yeah, the block module is just to give you some space.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. To pull that away.
And yeah, I think that now with drones, I will finally have a use for filter modules.
Output only here. Conveyor belt. That takes a 90-degree turn here. Takes another 90-degree turn. What do you mean invalid shape?
You made it too shapely.
Okay. And it still doesn't have any power. Where's the nearest power pole? There. How full are you, Mr. Power Pole? You'll be full, but I can upgrade you. There we go. So we are officially making batteries.
Yeah, batteries!
Currently at 3 per second. Oh, and we're also making water, so we need to flush that somehow. Oh, we can put it back to making sulfur. The sulfuric acid, I mean. So you come around there. Okay. Let me build foundations.
Stop trying to sell viewers. It's not a good look.
Nope. Okay, this is where I want the intake. Logistics, pipeline junction. Here. Okay, it has to be a little windy. Don't fall. That looks good. I forgot to put a valve in it. The other way around. Okay, here. So if I flush this, okay, it stays flushed. Good. So we're not getting an intake from here. So now I can connect it. Okay, I'm taking the water now. I need to put another valve here to limit it. Sure. And if we run out, we know.
Remember I said that in order for things to connect in the load balancer, you have to see them all to be white.
Are you here?
No, I'm just doing something similar.
They're all white. And I already saw that the conveyor belt is putting things out, so...
Okay. Hello? Satisfactory. Yes. Very, very, very much so.
What? Hello? Satisfactory. Yeah, a lot of pipes. Welcome in, Owen. I'm gonna need... How have you been, Owen? How's life? How's the wife? How's the kids?
Yeah, I hope things are better.
Yeah.
Wait, am I using the wrong one? I'm using the wrong freaking one. Oh, shit. Okay, I can fix that.
Okay, let me just get the foundation done here. Are we good on... Yeah, we're not on full stack
Need
of
to
batteries.
cover the shed before the storm. What? What storm? I didn't hear of any storm.
I heard there's a heat thingy, heat wave.
I would like to know if there are storms.
Do you want the batteries in the cloud?
Huh.
Or
I
do you
don't think
need them?
so, because we only need them for drones.
Okay. So they're going right now into one storage container.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. This intake is takes 5 every 6 seconds. Takes 5 water every 6 seconds. This output brings me 1.5 every well, 30 every minute. So yeah, I'm gonna need both the other intake and this one. Just prioritize this intake. This is a little buggy. Just a thunderstorm, but they forecast it to be here yesterday, and I trust the forecast here to extend. That I can stick my finger out and see if it's wet or rainy. Okay. They're gone. Back 3 decades in quality of forecast in about 3 or 4 months. Guessing Trump related?
Wait, where do you live?
I don't remember where in the US. Just remember it's in the US.
Oh. That's why I'm misinformed.
Yeah, no thunderstorms here. Don't worry.
South of the border of North Carolina.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's isn't that like tornado country or something?
Let me get my chainsaw.
That sentence is always a good start.
There's trees under my foundations.
The US is tornado country, but no.
Better. The US. Okay, so I think this is working. Wait, not enough fuel. We need. Is there an intake for fuel?
Define intake.
Yes, there is an intake for fuel for the drones.
Ah, yeah.
So, oh, but we're not producing any around here, right?
That's why I want batteries.
We can use batteries on these?
Yeah,
How
that's
do
the
you do
idea.
that?
You shove it in there.
Oh, so I can do that now. Silly me. Let's do that now.
I mean, it sounds kind of wrong, but as far as I understand, yeah, you just shove it in there and it works.
Let's do it higher. There we go.
Okay.
And we're electrifying the
Electrification! Okay, so make me
Okay,
turbo fuel.
the round trip time is 3 minutes and 14 seconds, which is cool. and it like the signal for the round trip is a circle. So that's funny.
Uh-huh.
You know why that's funny, right?
Yes.
Okay. As long as you're getting me.
God damn it, I used the wrong thing. Why?
Again? Sorry. No flow. Not good. No flow. Oh. Hardly any flow.
I connected it too early.
Okay, let's make it even lower. Go down to 50. You working?
Flush the network.
No, I wanna stabilize the network. I don't wanna flush it. That's the thing.
Yeah, but I need to flush the entire thing because there was the wrong thing in there.
Oh, are you talking to yourself?
Isn't that what we're doing here?
We'll sometimes communicate between each other. Okay, that should make this flow. There we go.
Logistics. Floor hole.
So what does the floor hole do?
It lets me pump liquids through the floor.
Okay, that's what it guess it did. Kind of like the animation of the blender.
Yeah, some of these have really cute animations. Actually, I've taken the time to look at the what is it called? The manufacturer. To look at the animation of the manufacturer, and it looks like it's building that thing on the right that we need for phase 4.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm piping heavy oil.
We're making the frames, the new kind of frames thingy, right?
That was up to you.
Yeah, but we did a thing.
Yeah,
Remember?
we brought casings. It should be making them.
Okay, at the side over there, right? Above the secondary site. But we didn't connect it to the...
There's a creature in the way. Why is there a creature in the way? Get out of here, you annoying bird.
When you say bird, do you mean the giant thing with the beak or the little green thing?
Giant thing with the beak?
There's a... I think it's called a tick.
No, not the tick. Tick is not a bird.
It sort of is. So... Other side of the base, nuclear and copper, quartz and water. Which one of these is one of these close to the
Wait,
secondary
what?
site?
From the top.
There's two not conveyor tubes.
Uh-huh.
One is other side of the base. I don't think that's it. Nuclear and copper is far. Is quartz and water? No, quartz and water doesn't lead where I need to go. So I think none of them leads to the
To where do you want the drone? To where the drone is?
secondary.
No, I would build one from the hub, probably.
But I can build one from here as well.
It'll just be too long. I would just use the network. Just use the one that goes to the base, to the hub, and then build from there.
If I go to the other side of the base, does it come close to the pipe that goes? Nah, I can just jump it. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm considering dismantling that thing. It's not really good.
Lead.
It leads to where the crafting bench and the MAM is.
Okay. The hub. Let's go. Okay. And okay, I thought the hill was too close, but it's not that close. So let's call it. Let's first put a transport, right? Yeah. Hypertube entrance. Power. Sign. Which is organization.
Goddamn bird!
Foundation. Sign. Let's do the 2 meters. Square sign.
I think I used the display sign. Yeah, the display sign, it fits nicely.
I don't mind. Oh, there's no text in this one. I will use the display or whatever you said. Display sign. There we go. Oh, it's smaller. Right. Okay, I guess. Let's select. Heal. Heal above secondary side, or to make it short, Hus.
What?
I called it heal above secondary sign.
Oh.
And the aberration, or is it aberration? What is it called?
Abbreviation?
Abbreviation. That's the word I was looking for. Is Hus.
Aha.
It makes me laugh.
That's the most important thing.
Yep. No. Where was I?
I am going to actually kill this stupid bird.
I think you can.
Yeah, previously I just shot one bullet to get her out of the way, but she kept coming back.
Does it... If it has batteries on your side, does it... Wait, where they go? Oh, they went to storage. Good. If it takes fuel on your side, does it need fuel on my side as well? The drone.
I think it depends on the type of fuel and the distance. In this case, I hope not.
Okay. Because it ran out here and I don't see it, so I assume it's okay.
Maybe it can only carry a specific amount.
No, I just used up all the fuel on this side. Okay. How do I connect to elevator? Not pair. Oh wait, doesn't need to go to the space elevator. Ah. Control.
What the hell is zoop mode? Can someone please explain?
Zoop. What? I'm finally back. If you press R, you change your building one is zoop mode. Works real well. Building roads. Oh yeah, it's just it just lets you like create a stretch instead of doing it by one. I used it once and then I forgot. But I need to disassemble this because I was wrong. I don't need it to go to the elevator. I just need to take it and put it in the hub. It's not making them fast enough. Is there something? No, the intake is good. It just takes time. So let me take the shards again.
Build mode vertical. Not what I meant. Zoop. Aha. I need to change the buttons for change build types. So I would really wish it. Nothing specifically against you guys, but I would really wish it if people, when they explain how to do stuff in the game, to call it by the action and not the button. Because for me, it's almost always different. So I see that now I can just zoop everything.
Now it's making one every 16 seconds, which is 250 of the pace it was working at before.
First of all, yes, my keyboard layout is different. Secondly, shouldn't matter. Even if I was using the regular keyboard, for example, I haven't used WASD even since before I switched keyboard layout, because it's ESDF.
ESDF?
ESDF.
What's that?
Move your hand one key to the right. Move your left hand one key to the right.
Oh, got it.
If you play it like this, then it allows you to have three more buttons on the side of on your left hand, on the side of your left hand.
I get that. I never needed those, but okay. I wanted to
You
here.
never need it until you try it. Yes, I'm using the Colmac layout pretty much for. I think it's coming up on. Yeah, it's more than 10 years now. Because when I was studying, I came across an article that said that talked about how different keyboard layouts are better for your health or faster or something like that. And with the Colmac layout, which is, by the way, an Israeli guy who invented it, it's build up. Okay, it's kind of confusing me. Vertical. Ah, okay, that's still good. Apparently I can zoop vertical.
Okay.
It says I can't.
Okay, cooling systems need heat sinks. We're not making heat sinks yet, right?
I am not making heat sinks. Yeah, apparently, if you are building foundations at least, apparently for everything you build, there are different build modes that do different things. So default is just place one, have fun. Then you have Zoop, which does something. I'm not sure exactly how I would call it, but then you can build vertical up to 10, and you can build. Wait. Okay, so it's confusing. Zoop is technically. Zoop allows you to lay down at least 10 at a time, but vertical is Zoop but vertical. Put that in your pipe and smoke it or something.
So, aluminum sheets and copper sheets, I need to combine them.
Why?
Are we making aluminum sheets anywhere but the bauxite?
Aluminium? I don't think we are making aluminium sheets in the bauxite, because aluminium is brought here with the copper ingots and making sheets here, and then there is the copper sheets that I've only used once, but there are 3 of them.
Oh, on the secondary site?
Yes.
I'm coming to the secondary site.
I will bring the copper sheets to where the aluminum sheets are.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
And then we can do whatever it is that you want.
heatsink. I'm making heatsink.
That's all it takes, 2 of them? Just 2?
Yep. Well, that's not what we need. What we need is how is it called? Cooling systems, but they need heatsinks.
That sounds correct.
So I'm gonna start with that, and once we have that running, I'm gonna do the rest. And it uses, I think it also uses aluminum solution. So we have that nearby, I think. Like the cooling systems. But soup is
Wait.
playing.
What needs alumina?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, cooling systems need. Oh, it doesn't. You need nitrogen gas,
Yeah, I didn't recognize
rubber,
that.
and heat. Are we making rubber in the secondary site?
Yes.
Good. What we can get? And nitrogen gas. Where did we get the nitrogen gas to?
I don't know.
I brought it some. Oh, I brought it to the hillside. So it's somewhere above this, I think. We look at the map. So this is that. This is the secondary site. This is the main site. And this line, I think.
Heat sinks assembler.
Are you already working on it?
Yeah, it's here. I just want to have at least one already here, so I can attach the load balancers and the copper sheet line. So you make heatsink. You will get power from a cool thing I just figured out, that if you take a power line and put it on the edge of a foundation, it turns into a wall socket. That's really small and not offensive. And it makes the power lines almost invisible.
Did you remove the marker for the... Wait. Why can't I see? I just took the time to disable every category besides pipelines, and I can't see pipelines on the map.
What?
I don't know.
I'm guessing transport.
Transport.
It's not transport?
No, it's pipelines. It's a whole category called pipelines.
I don't see it.
In the cartograph thingy?
Yeah.
It's,
Oh, there it is. Pipelines.
Yeah.
It's the slightly more orangey than yellow lines, like the ones over here.
Can I enable all? Because I just disabled everything.
Wait, did you disable everything? Where did you disable everything? Did you disable everything in production?
No, in the cartograph menu.
Yeah, but did you click the disable category immediately beneath production?
I might have.
Then
Production is first.
you need to enable. You need to have the production category enabled and the pipeline category enabled, and
Wait,
then it's
you mean
the
progression? No, which one's production?
production. We are talking about the cartograph menu, right?
Yeah. Production.
So there's layers, special, architecture, and production.
Okay, so I need to enable production,
And then
now...
miners, manufacturers, storage, conveyor belts, pipelines.
Oh, so it's
And then select the ones you want. I pretty much disabled anything outside of pipelines, of the pipelines themselves.
okay. Did you remove the nitrogen gas
The one
thingy?
here? No, I told you to do it
Wait,
when you're done.
well, I wasn't done. It's here. Okay, now I can see it. Now I can see where it is. And I need I need the nitrogen to also go to the secondary site. So let's highlight this one. Let's go there. It's that way.
Not long enough. I think I might actually be in love with this Zoop thing.
Zoop. Zoop's like sounds like something from Rick and not Rick and Morty. Mork and Mindy. Zoop.
We are currently making heat sinks.
Thank you. I am working on bringing... Let's stop here for a second before I get aggressed. Can I make it? Wait, what? That's not where I thought I was. Never mind. That's where I was going for.
They really should have explained this Zoop thing earlier.
Zoop.
Yes, I know. It's really fun to say.
It's really, really fun to say, yeah. Okay. Now I'm at the nitrogen pipes, and I want to bring it to the secondary site, which is practically where you are, right? Yeah.
I am floating above the heatsink maker.
That's great. So back towards here. Yeah, let's do it over there. Now, foundations. Now, yeah, I can use the Zoop thingy. Which one's the Zoop thingy?
And heat sinks are uploading.
Okay, but are they storing?
Where do you want them stored?
Next to it, basically. Snap mode, lock hologram, toggle build mode. Oh, R, right. Zoop!
Why should they be stored? For what purpose?
Just to have them buffered, I guess.
That's what the cloud is for.
Okay.
If you want them to be shuttled into another production, then we can do that.
They will, but when I get to it. Are you still above it?
Yes.
And it's on the secondary site, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm zooping my way to you.
Okay, I have now moved slightly away to where I store biomatter.
Okay, I'm not sure exactly where, but that's close enough. I'm gonna go get the pipes.
Wait, what are you bringing where to do what?
I'm bringing nitrogen pipes.
What are we doing with them?
We are making the whatever it's called, the cooling systems.
The cooling systems.
Yeah, it needs water, it needs heat sinks, it needs aluminium thingy, and something else that I
No,
don't remember.
nitrogen gas and water. All of these can be brought to you rather easily.
Brought to me? I want to bring it to you.
Yeah, to where it is. So, rubber, water. Where are you? You are far away now. Okay. So
Yeah,
I
but
will.
look at the foundations I've built. That's where the line's gonna lead in a moment.
Wait. These 5 foundations are what I built?
Do you see the line of foundation that I'm walking on?
No, because I turned them off. Hang on a second. Look. What is your daughter competing in, if you feel like answering? Architecture, foundations.
Oh, sorry for lurking. Gotta do stuff before heading out to my daughter's competition tomorrow. Good luck with that, whatever it is.
Oh, now I see foundations. You are connecting them to that line? Okay.
Yeah, there were mountains in the way, so.
Well, if the mountains are bothering you,
you can't blow them up, Saber. I know you want.
Yeah, that's too bad. I kind of want to. I wish we could. We can do in in Factorial. Okay, so cooling system. That's what we're talking about.
Yep.
Heatsink plus rubber plus water plus nitrogen equals cooling system. Okay, so we are going to build this above the rubber.
Okay, see where you're building, so I'll aim there.
Yeah, I would like it if you could go by the side of the factory. Actually, are you building just in the general? Oh, I can see what you're doing now.
I'll zoop.
Yeah, I would prefer if you aim towards the cliff and then go from the side.
Yep, doing that right now. Is that far enough?
Wait, what?
Is where I am far enough? Or do you want me to really?
Actually, why don't you just go along the other lines I have on that floating bridge?
like under these.
Yeah, you can actually build pipes under. It's kind of nice under attachments.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna climb up there. Just a waste of time, I think. I'll just zoop here.
Oh, I am now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I took a 3D view. Yeah, that's great. Okay, so you're coming from over there. I will build this over here.
yeah, I'd appreciate if the intake is this way.
No, there will be along the same line. We will do a bit of a reach around.
Okay. 5 is
But we will build a blender, right?
he said but. Yeah, it's a blender.
Blender over here. I am missing computers. Excuse me.
That should be enough, hopefully. Pipe too long, pipe too long, pipe not too long.
Heavy modular frame. Are you freaking kidding me?
What?
Missing heavy modular frames.
I can get you some.
Never mind. I'm building it. Heavy modular frames.
Okay, will that reach you?
Give me a second.
No, it won't. So let me zoop a little bit more.
Further back. That started from here.
Okay.
Because blender goes here. Yeah, I need to learn to give some things some extra room. Okay. We want blender to make cooling system. We want blender to have power. Now, liquid is on this side, perfect. Water comes from, I'll take it from the top, I think. Less of a hassle.
Do you care if the nitrogen go to the furthest right or furthest left?
It should go to the furthest right.
Furthest right. Okay. No, I can't believe you. Okay, but it's fine. It's fine. Put that here. And then connect that last part. Did you tell it what to make? Yes, you did. Give it power? Yes, you did. So, what does it need? You're bringing water, right?
I am bringing the water.
Rubber is being brought through here. So we need... Wait, how are we going to do that?
You connect another output to the rubber.
Yeah, do I just add a splitter?
No, just connect another output.
Another output to the rubber?
Yeah.
Oh, here. I see, I see. Um,
Yeah, there's like several things going into the rubber, so... Wait.
what,
Wait.
before I do that?
Yeah. Now this is unnecessary because we
Isn't this bringing...
because
No,
this,
but bringing rubber.
yeah, so it can bring rubber into here. Um,
What, doesn't it reach?
why was it not Mark IV?
I don't know. But do I just build... Let me...
Fine.
You're doing something else. Let me do it.
Sorry.
Modular
Pipeline. Come here, you little pipeline.
and the output. We need, except from rubber, what's the last thing we need?
The heat
The other
sinks?
solid? Heat sinks. Where are the heat sinks?
I will point them out to you. They are here.
Wait, where? Behind me? Where? Above me. What? Can you point them out again?
Here.
Oh. Okay, so the left one. Got it. The leftmost gets that. Now, you already created an output. Very good. Let's start with a conveyor. Is that on the line? Yes, it's on the line.
Whoa, you made like a Bezier curve of pipes.
A what?
A Bezier curve.
I'm not sure what that is, but I'll take it as a compliment. Is there a reason not to use a lift?
Once you connect that and do that, yeah, a lift would be appropriate.
Okay.
But make sure you aim for the correct height.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh,
Holy,
no,
what?
go here. And then I'm going to...
I am going to use a different idea.
That looks like the correct height. I'm gonna zoop it up. Yeah, that works. I want to do this quickly. So I can... How's the water going?
I am doing it this way.
Okay.
As I like straight lines.
I know you do. Now, this thing is not getting enough aluminum. This thing not producing fast enough. Wait. It's the summer sloop is
What's summer sloop?
no, the summer sloop thing is not an overclock, it's a multiplier.
What?
Those are different things. You should go to practically any constructor type thingy. Next to the speed shard thingies, there's a summer sloop node. Okay.
Not sure I follow you.
Where are you now? Are you next to the blender?
Yeah.
Look in the blender menu thingy, where you see the shards.
The summer sloop input. Okay.
Yeah. It's not faster, it's a multiplier.
Oh yeah. I mean, as far as I understood, it just makes more.
Yeah, I didn't get that until now. Give me that. Do we need the summer sloops for anything else at the moment?
I think there was a research for something. I also see you're enjoying the build modes for pipes.
Me?
Yeah,
What do you mean by that?
with all the curves.
Well, yeah, I try to I try not to disappoint, let's say. Okay, we're making them. That's good. Let's
Okay.
store them.
I have less of an issue with pipes going everywhere when they at least come from the top. Okay, so heat sinks, so cooling systems are being made, but heat sinks are kind of slow.
Yeah, I just boosted them up. I just boosted the creation of what they're made of, I think.
Maybe we should make more of that.
No, oh, wait, did I boost that and not that? No, I boosted both of them.
I have some extra sheets in this box right here, if you want to help push it.
In
But
what box?
this box, there's a box here. Right here.
Oh. Okay.
Where did you go? Where are you going?
I
Oh.
on top of you.
You're running all over
Oh,
the place. Come here for a sec.
There's a lot of them. Let's put it in the input. Let's also put it in the output. Here we go. Are they going to the cloud?
Am I going to the cloud?
No. Are they?
The aluminum sheets? I don't think so.
I just dumped some of them.
Okay, so come here for a second.
Here is where you marked, or here is where you are? Hello.
So this is the biostorage container. If you have a chance, if you collect leaves or if you need to shred some wood, dump the leaves and the wood in here, and then it will go.
Mycelia also?
No, not mycelium. Then it goes here. This makes biomass out of wood. This makes biomass out of leaves, and then it goes to here, which makes.
It can push wood and leaves into different directions?
Yes, because I'm using a filter node for this.
Cool.
And then it makes biomass, and then it makes biofuel, and then it powers reactors.
Oh, speaking of biofuels.
Speaking of reactors, maybe we'll make more storage. Why can't you tell me how much storage there is? I'll make more storage later. Okay. So, biofuel is really good in the jetpack. Really?
Yeah, I prefer the...
It's 750. Turbo fuel is 2000.
I prefer the turbo.
Yeah. Why are you not correctly? Thank you.
Why are you not correctly? Thank you.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So this. We'll do this, and then you make sheets and make your bed.
And slipping it. Slip in it.
It's funny because it's sheets. And as you know, a joke is always funniest
funny.
when you explain it. Yeah.
Okay. How many sinks have we got in the cloud?
How many what?
Heat sinks. We're not full. We're not anywhere close to being full. I'm doing something naughty.
What you could do is change it to overflow. Yeah.
How do I do that? How do I reach the menu of this thing?
I usually put one thing I want from a menu I usually access at the hotbar, and then I select it, and then hold P and choose the one I want.
So if I remove this output node.
Yes.
And then I choose the right output node. Got you.
You choose the overflow.
Yeah, the overflow. Output. Only overflow. There we go. And it goes out that side and connects. Wait, no, not that side.
What are the blocks? These are the connector blocks for the load balancers. So they're cheaper than the other nodes, and they're just used to tell where is the other side of the block. So now we are sending more sheets and more copper, more aluminium and more copper to make more sheets. So this thing will be better working, but actually, let's put another in there, shall we?
You're making another one that makes heat sinks?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought about doing that. I'm making you an input node here.
First connect the blocks before you connect the input.
Do I need more blocks?
Yes, because we want we want this whole thing to be a bus, so later we can add another one if you want and connect it to the same bus. That's what I did here with the sheets and everything. You need to make heat sinks.
Input only module. Perfect. Looks like it's clipping, but I think it's working.
Question is, are they all connected? No, they're not. Do you see the white?
Wait. I see the white.
And it's not, you see, this is different. These are different groups.
How can I see that?
I usually just pick a load balancer and put it on there, and you see the group that is white is one group, and then this group is a second group.
I don't get how you see it, but okay. Well,
Pick a load balancer, any component you want.
Okay.
So okay, you see now you've lit them up.
Mark.
Yeah, that's the main issue I've had with these things, that you need to make sure it's the same group. On the one hand, it's a bit confusing. On the other hand, it allows you to put several groups very close together, which is also kind of confusing.
No, these are still not connected. Okay.
And we are now making more heat sinks.
An input only module.
They are all boosted to the max.
And that's an overflow only, so it won't push to the... Okay.
No, that's not an overflow, that's a filter.
What's a filter?
The one you connected. The one that goes to the storage.
Is it?
Says filter.
I was sure. It's output only filter mode. Okay. No, I won't.
Yeah, I get them confused too.
Move it away. I want overflow only model. That's what I did, I'm pretty sure. Output only overflow model. Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is
The first time, but it wasn't connected right, and yeah. What are you doing?
I'm testing the build modes. I like the straight one. I
don't like the straight one. It's very limiting.
Yeah, I don't really like the curve one, but the straight one, you can, it makes straight lines. Look at it, how beautiful. Yeah.
But it's very limiting.
Wait, why doesn't it turn?
Because it's a straight line, and it's very limiting, like I just said.
Okay, so... we can walk around it. Okay, anyway. We've got sheets. We've got ingots. Ingots are not coming in as fast as I would like. Hang on, I need to dump some things in the sink. It's a mod. It's called modular load balancers. It works better than the regular, sorry for pinging again, it works better than the regular splitters because it load balances better.
Okay. When you talked about the hexagonal shapes,
Yes.
is that what you meant?
Yeah. If you're looking at what, if you're well, I think you are. Then yeah, you're probably looking at the right one.
Okay. It's interesting,
Yeah, it's weird.
but not that interesting.
I think it's weird. I think it's interesting.
No, I'm saying it's not like something to be solved. It's just
It's
a
lore
thing.
bits.
It's what?
Lore bits.
Lore bits. Maybe. Did I want to make it go faster? I do want to make it go faster.
We need more aluminium ingots.
Why is it not producing fast enough?
Yeah, currently the problem is aluminium ingots.
Okay.
Why are we playing at 1:45 when I said that we won't go to sleep too late?
Did you say that? I don't remember you saying that this time.
I said that to my aunt because we wanted to do something.
Okay.
Okay. It's
Oh, 'cause
low
you
on
doubled it.
silica.
It's low on silica, you say.
Yeah, silica is not going very fast. Let's try and overclock it. How are you doing now? Somewhat better. But not a lot better. Still idling.
Wait. Silica? We're making silica here. I see silica's flowing.
Yeah, but not very good.
They're all maxed out.
Yeah.
So we're just building another one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's a level 4 belt. I made sure you have more power lines available.
What?
I changed the pole to level 3.
Oh, I just created another one over here. It's fun. I like it now.
Okay, so silica is pushing in here.
Idiot.
Not there yet, but it's getting there. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure that...
Wait, what?
What?
Why are you getting no power? I just checked. You have power.
It's not connected to anything?
I did. Okay. Probably bugged or something. Okay, we have another one making silicon. And it looks like the line is full.
It's not, but it's
Wait.
it's filling up.
Yeah.
And down here it's still not there, but I'm pretty sure it will be.
Give it a second.
Yeah, this one's already at more than twice, which is... This one's not there yet.
Shit, it's still gonna idle. We need another line.
Or we can. Do we have enough sheets to make it to 5?
To make it to 5, interesting proposal. I think we do.
Okay, so let's start that. Um, oh. And we can also do that to the bottom ones, although that doesn't matter that much.
Okay, now the line isn't full.
So do you want to make another?
Doing it now.
Foundations. Do we need 1 or 2? We need 1. Sticks.
You know what? Yeah, let's make 2. Oops, I covered the power line.
Input only module. Now more of the regular modules. Oh, no floor.
Do you want me to make you a hover pack?
Nope, I have one.
The quartz is flowing.
The quartz is actually... No, it's okay.
Maybe we need to make the quartz go faster?
Give it a second. I mean, the other ones are buffering, and these ones are filling up. So give it a few more seconds, and I think it'll start to buffer. You don't need to...
Okay. Wait, is it connected?
It looks like it.
No.
No?
These ones are not.
Oh. Dang. Okay. But is this stalling? No, it's not. So why? Okay, now it's good. Never mind.
Here we go.
Wait, weren't these working?
What happened to the power? Wait, why is this power line not connected?
Where does it go? I don't see the
Here.
pole.
The main line wasn't connected. Weird.
I don't see the pole. It's under...
Yeah, I used the wall socket under there, but this line was not connected.
Okay.
Okay, so now silica is buffering.
Well, is it? It's not yet buffering. Not there yet, actually. Where's my team? Oh,
There we go.
did we make it all 5 already?
No, we missed the turn. Okay.
But
Silica's buffered.
it's still not fast enough.
It's not?
It might be. It might. We might just have to give it a few seconds to buffer up. But right now they're not.
Shit.
No, they're not.
What if we
This is-
slow them down just a little bit? Hang on. Let's test.
Do you shut one down? You shut all of them down?
Each one of them is making 93 per minute. And yeah, if I shut one down,
I'll shut one down here already.
לא, תודה. Hang on, I shut one down. I want to let it
Already.
finish. Okay, if I shut one down, it's still going on at full strength. So it's
Wait, what are you shutting down?
the silica producers
No, why would you do that? Don't do that.
to check the speed. Actually,
Oh,
I shouldn't be doing that. That's stupid. There are other ways to check the speed. I bought
Yeah.
some.
you bought some. Okay.
Yes.
I just shut down one of the foundries. So it'll only push to the other three, and see if they build up well enough.
I built the throughput monitor and I'm looking at it. It's calibrating. Build another one on the exit. No, wait.
We're not producing it fast enough.
Okay, it looks like this is 480 a minute. We have 4 here, each taking 190 a minute. If we want 480 a minute divided by 4, we need each to do 120 a minute.
Okay. But we can also just add another line.
Let me try this. I want to see if this is going to be enough. Because it looks like it's keeping pace.
Yeah, but if I turn one of these nodes into an output only and run a conveyor belt next to this one, yeah, then create another connection here, an input here.
Yes, that could work.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Instead of powering down the silica, the production of whatever we're making, output only module, I want it connected to these.
Okay, put them back.
Yep, that was what I was waiting for.
I thought you were going to put it on top, but okay. Okay, I don't mind the curves, but I would still like it to be cleaner and not like, I don't know, whatever this is.
Come on, all right.
Whatever this is.
Maybe our limiter is like the module speed? No, it's building up.
What?
This is... No. I think we're good.
Yeah, you connect another input, you increase the speed. I see the batteries, while doing okay, are still, they're hung up on the sulfuric acid.
I don't think I pushed sulfuric acid to work faster.
Where is the drone?
On its way, probably. Oh, it needs more water.
Drone?
So let me...
Oh, we just got there.
There we go. Now it'll get enough water, I think.
Still hanging.
Give me a second. I'll figure it out.
Maybe it just needs a minute to stabilize.
Yeah, I don't want to do it too much because then it'll stifle this flow.
Can I have a little? Just a one? Never mind.
Wait, is this still producing? Yes, so it's still producing water into this pipe. That's great.
It looks, no, it's not stable. It's charging, it's faster.
Yeah, I want to give it a second.
I think it's more stable.
It's more stable. I don't want to open the valve too much there.
Where's the valve?
There's this valve who's slowing down the intake from here. The reason it's here is because I want the output of water that's coming from over there to always flow.
Oh.
Stop. So I opened up the valve a little bit.
Why is it connected all the way back? Oh, the sulfuric acid. Sorry. Look, I'm not promising I won't rearrange this to have at least be tighter. Wait, what is... Ah, okay, never mind. I know what this is. We've been playing for 4 hours. Maybe it's time for a break.
That... Can you now not idle? Yes, you can. There we go.
What? Who?
The sulfuric acid is not idling now.
Okay, looks good.
Yep.
Do you want to maybe add a little buffer for the sulfuric acid?
Do we need it?
Just in case?
We can. Is that a potential issue?
Yeah, that's why I like things to go in straight line, because it allows you more room to add things later.
No, you can just add a splitter here.
Yeah, I'm not saying I won't
Junction.
modify this.
Just add a junction and add a buffer.
Fine.
Don't down. Is the buffer in logistics?
It's in organization.
All right.
Whatever
Makes sense,
button you click to build any storage, just click it and switch module.
Industrial buffer. Which one's the intake? Why doesn't it show me the intake and outtake?
Okay, so it looks like the drone is using 7 batteries per trip.
Okay.
And we are manufacturing at 20 per minute. Oh, it also tells me it's using 2.71 per minute. So, yay, batteries.
Okay, I am just going to build it, and if it's reversed, disassemble it and build it again. Or does it not have directions?
Ooh.
The
The container?
buffer.
No, it doesn't,
That explains it.
as far as I remember.
Okay, logistics. Here. And
Okay, this one still seems to be idling on aluminum ingots.
we don't have an overflow thing for the buffer, right? But I'm guessing the buffer is by default overflow only? No, it's not.
Wait, which one are you talking about?
The tank.
Okay, what about the tank?
Industrial fuel buffer. I was hoping we could buffer it in we could prioritize it in some way. But I don't think you have the modular stuff for pipes.
Ah, no, there isn't one for pipes. Let me ask the doggo if they found anything.
Okay, I'm going to check the cooling systems.
Ooh,
if
nice. I already picked up the amount we need.
Oh, so I will go and check out the other thing.
The compressed frames, I was gonna go there before on the way.
Yeah, I'm going there. You didn't take the modular
No, you said you're doing it.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Just making sure before I pick them up. We need 41. I'm gonna push the button.
Push the button.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9,
Wait, we have
nuclear
everything now.
pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator.
What?
The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant.
Ooh.
Fun fact. Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Thank you. Okay, I say we call it a day. Yeah, we don't have any more milestones.
Yeah.
What? Why did you do that?
I didn't do anything.
No, it's the wrong click.
Okay. So the particle accelerator can use wait. Yeah, it can use uranium waste.
Cool.
Also, the blender can turn that into non-fissile uranium, which is used for what? Oh, that's the only thing it's used for. The particle accelerator. And that, meaning it cannot be used for nuclear fusion. It can, however, be converted into plutonium in the, and that reduced conversion used to produce encased plutonium cells for plutonium, so it's just more powerful
Yes.
fuel source. That's all.
Hey, it allows us to reuse nuclear waste, which is good.
Yeah. And as far as we know, plutonium fuel rods is the last in the chain.
Maybe.
As far as we know, until we do the next research. I'm gonna say hi to the doggos instead, in case they got the stuff by this time.
Probably did.
Hello, doggos. In case beans. Oh, he got you some nobelisks.
Okay. Upload them.
Mhm. Oop.
Alright, let's see if we have some research to do. Still no. How many mesospheres do we have? Not enough.
How many do we have? How many do we
17.
need?
We need 23.
Okay. Does that upload? No, it doesn't. Does
Empty
Alright.
fluid tank made from aluminum ingots. Are we uploading aluminum ingots? Yes. Okay.
That can go. Okay. Okay, where is that sink thingy? Here it is. Dumping stuff I cannot upload into the sink.
Like what?
Quartz crystals, stuff.
Yeah, I dumped some bauxite. I dumped some bauxite.
Okay.
And if we have extra protein, we can do this. And they're really worth it.
Wait, how do we have only 6 printable Oh, because you've been printing them.
Yeah, I've been printing them and uploading them, and currently we have 19.
19. I thought we'd have more.
Used 37 of them earlier.
Okay, we should at some point print out the golden nut statue.
Oh, come here, come here.
Where's here?
Into the hub.
Into the hub.
Yes, I want to buy all the statues by order of importance, so I already have the adequate pioneering.
Okay. How much did it cost?
25.
Okay. You know why I want us to build the...
Yes, it's an achievement.
Yep.
Well, I think all of them are an achievement.
Are they?
Maybe? Ooh, we can buy a hard drive. I didn't see that earlier.
Is it worth it?
At
100
100, I don't know if currently. But we have almost all the architecture.
All the architecture I need is a ladder.
But look at this thing.
Look at...
No, not this. Though it is pretty. Oh, I can just do it? Ooh.
What are you doing?
Look at it, it's so pretty.
What are you doing?
Come here and see.
You changed the flooring. Is it worth it?
This one is free.
Okay.
But there's also this one, which costs some plastic, but it's totally reflective. It's reflective concrete. Now,
I don't see much.
I see yourself,
Yeah, I see yourself, but I don't see myself.
but it's pretty.
Oh, I slightly see myself if I turn the light off.
Yeah. Yeah, there's more stuff to buy. I want to get all of them in the end.
We will.
I'm also thinking of making a constructor.
What, to turn the plastic into something more worthwhile?
No, I want the constructor to do the making of the DNA capsule for us.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, I want a whole. Do I want a whole chain? No, I don't want a whole chain.
Okay, so I'll create another storage container. Alien protein.
Oh, did you put everything from the cloud in there?
Yeah.
I thought we were going to use it for all the excess stuff because alien protein is still usable for inhalers.
Okay, so how much do you want in the cloud?
I put 100 in there because because
Do
I
you
just
have 100?
yeah, I put them there right now. So
Okay.
I have 49, and I try to not use them too much. And there's 50 in the cloud.
Okay. What did I want? What did I want? I wanted to make power shards, right? We can make a hell of a lot of power shards. Well, not a hell of a lot, but around 50.
Yeah, you work it, girl. I'm not gonna rush you.
Okay, I was wrong. Around 40. Okay, cloud it up.
Cloud it up.
Cloud it up. Okay, solid fuel thingy.
Solid biofuel?
Yeah, that. I'm almost out.
There should be.
You're in the cloud?
Yeah, it should be full.
Oh, okay. There we go. I have a full stack now. This is working at it. Is there something we can construct out of rubber
Like what?
and something simple?
And
I
what?
don't know. And something simple. Let's see. Rubber.
Computer.
Computer. Yeah. So I was thinking instead of pushing rubber into the thing to build a manufacturer, just to turn rubber and wire and that third thing into computers and push computers into the sink.
Yeah, I want to do that too. Into the sink. Oh, okay, okay.
Because we're already building computers over here. It's all buffered and everything. We have enough computers.
Can I build a node that filters but just limits output? No, the filters are seriously annoying.
High speed. They're not getting quick wire. Why don't we have enough quick wire? Quick wire is one of the simple things.
What? Well,
I'm just looking at things that don't work, and one of those is quick wire.
oh my god, look how slow the Caterium is coming in.
Yeah, it's because of the criterion. Why? Oh my god. The atrocity. Is it a level 1?
Yes, it's one of the first things we built.
You go away. You're interrupting me.
Okay,
You've
you
gone.
build, I will cover you. Try this. Nope.
Okay, I'll build the rest for now. You kill it. I killed it with the basic zapper that we started with in the game.
Oh, we can actually kill it? I thought it couldn't be killed.
Yeah, it's killable.
Bye.
This species now joins the lengthy list of creatures that have suffered at the hands of humans. Congratulations.
Thank you.
There we go. Thank you.
And now we're chugging.
Yep. Okay, still need to make these faster, so let me download shards. These ones are at full shard, like at full charge. And I think it's building up. Okay. That solved this. Because we weren't making computers. I mean, it was not buffering, the other thing. Idling. So I had to check why. And now that we know we're gonna get enough.
Yeah, but the problem wasn't this. The problem wasn't the quick wire. The problem was the circuit boards.
Yeah, the high-speed connectors, which were idling just because of the same reason. It wasn't getting quick wire. No, the circuit boards are fine, I think.
Are
They're
they?
at 200 at the moment.
For the high-speed connectors, not for the computers.
Computers are. Wait. Oh, I didn't check computers. Right, I checked the connectors. Why is that for like that much? Okay, so we solved one thing. This is making them, and it's making them as fast as it can.
I just boosted it.
Oh, but
And-
it's relying on plastic.
Yeah.
Here, you take some plastic. I had some on me. And now this is getting the wire. Okay. So
Plastic is going as fast as it can. There's just not a lot of it. Yeah, it's another one thing that I wanna rebuild.
Or just... oh, but plastic looks pretty good. What are you trying to build here? On top
No,
of me?
I just realized I want to switch to conveyor Mark II, Mark V. Also, we are not uploading sheets. We should probably do that.
Looks like it's buffered all over the place.
I do kind of slightly want to rebuild the whole pipeline at the hub.
The entire pipeline?
Yeah, I want to start from the top. Like, say, we want to build whatever that first thing is on the list. So I'm going to build the thing for that right in front of the space elevator, and then start walking back to what it needs and make it like I did in the secondary site. Just bring the materials to the closest point together and make it there before shuttling it to where it's needed.
Listen, we can... This is one of the intakes. If you want, we can build practically another site.
I'm thinking I
it's
want to
not
build
much.
many sites. How are the plastic casings doing? Where you need them?
I need them? Where do I need them?
Well, we were making the compressed frames or something like that.
Here, how about this for basis of... for a start.
I'm going to the bauxite. What are we doing?
I just built
Platforms?
a huge platform for the... next to the one of the intakes of the elevator.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's practically kind of what I want to do. Okay.
Yeah.
We are buffering ingots, but we are not buffering sheets, which is what we need for Mark V.
You mean aluminium?
Yes. Yeah, we kind of need to stop.
We need what?
To stop.
We can't stop.
we kind of have to.
We should. Give me a second. I'll finish this, and maybe I'll get the achievement.
Achievement for what?
5,000
Foundations. Got it.
patients. I'm building them 10 at a time. And I've been building them. Not like I haven't. Oh, if you figure out how, you can actually use the there's a name. blueprint thingy.
Yeah, I was thinking about blueprints, and I still haven't come up with a thing that I could really need blueprints on. Pretty much everything I can think of is like, okay, I built it. I don't really need anything. Even when I'm thinking about foundations.
About foundations?
Yeah, if you like, let's say I make a designer and I design 4 foundations in a square. There will come a point, probably soon enough, that it's not going to fit, and I'm going to be upset about it.
No, but what I was thinking is that you set a whole manufacturing line for one of the things for the objective.
Yeah,
So you set everything up and then you dump it.
yeah, but but if I want to build it near the space elevator, pretty much anywhere,
Mhm.
I need to move it around terrain, at least in some capacity.
Could you have a look next to the elevator? Next to the space elevator.
Jeez,
Is that big enough?
maybe. How big is the designer? 40 by 40 by 40. That's the Mark II.
The Mark II is 40 by 40 by 40. 40 by 40, like, do we
40,
count?
40 meters, which is one simple foundation.
Okay, so I need to make it bigger.
Okay, the
But I can.
length.
The length is, I
One,
think,
two,
30.
three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and plus 3, that's 31.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 14. Wait, what? Why did I count backwards? Okay, again. 1. I'm standing on number
17.
right? Yeah. 17. Okay, thank you.
17 by 31, that's what you currently have.
Okay, 17. I'm gonna add 10 here. 27.
Okay.
That's 27.
Oh, Dougal gave me aluminium sheets.
37. We need 40. So that's 3 more. Nope. 1, 2, 3. The rest are too much. Now, that's 21. That's story 11. 21. 31. Okay, it's hard to make it a 9. So I'll just make it a 10 and delete the last one. Now, all I need to do Are you working on something?
Now I'm heading back to the hub.
Okay. Tell me when you got there.
I'm zooping as fast as I can zoop.
Did it reach? It did reach. Okay.
Whee! Oh, that's a bigums.
That's a 40 by 40 platform.
Okay.
If my calculations are correct. Is that a level 2?
That's some designer mark 2, yeah.
Designer. I
Yeah,
don't think
every foundation is, I think it's 1 to 10, something like that.
Oh yeah, actually the 1 meter is 1 meter in height, not in length.
Uh,
So I made it way bigger than we need to. But
what? But
what?
but it.
What are you?
Oh,
What's troubling you?
I just built a 2-meter foundation and I'm standing next to it, and yeah, it looks like it's about 2 meters.
Yep.
So what you're saying is
That I've built something way too big.
that a 1-meter foundation is what, like 10 meters wide?
Probably, sort of.
I think 5 meters wide.
I'm actually straining the
Your renderer?
the upload.
Oh,
The cement bags.
hang on, let me see if I can help. Here, I've increased upload.
Thank you.
And let me upload some iron sheets as well.
Iron sheets are good. But yeah, we're at the point where we're missing materials.
Yeah, I think that a 4-meter foundation on top of a 1-meter foundation is about a cube. No,
Okay.
no, I'm wrong. Yeah, it's late.
Yeah, we're.
Mayan says hi and she's going to sleep.
That looks like how do you call that? Maybe 1 more meter.
I think that looks right. You think? No, I think it's 5.
Okay. No,
Yeah.
that's 6.
Yeah, I'm looking from this vantage point. I mean, if you look at it like this, does the width look like it equals the height?
I think it looks kinda short for its height. But
Yeah, you might be right.
this is. Let's just Satisfactory. Stations. Size. Oh, it's 8.
It's 8?
It's 8 on 8.
What the? So, this?
It doesn't look right, but that's what the wiki is saying.
Okay, my perception might be skewed because I'm using a very large FOV.
It doesn't look right, but that's what the wiki says. Trust in the wiki.
Yeah, so maybe this thing is 1-to-1. Why aren't we uploading heavy modular frames?
And aren't we?
Looks like we aren't.
Okay, I have them in storage. So
Yeah, I'm going to look. I'm just flying over the conveyor for it and it looks full.
yep.
And the drone just left. Yeah, they're stored here, but they're not being uploaded. And manufacturing is stuck on screws.
Of course it is. Screws are my bane. The bane of my existence.
Let's overclock it a bit more. And yeah, it's what, for example, that's, I mean, this one could probably be added not too terribly, but yeah, I'd rather rebuild it with a bus. Okay, the circular path is fun for hypertubes.
Circular path?
Yeah, the noodle.
Okay. I'm
Or curl, whatever it's called.
I've used all the this is huge. I've used up all the concrete again. Concrete.
It's filling up, I can do more upload.
I can actually just grab. Oh, wait, that's not grab. The other way. Where was it? Here. Yeah.
Was that truly
I
necessary?
just
Yes.
grabbed 1,000 and something. So that
And you
even
know
when
what? That is such a beautiful foundation. I want to rebuild everything aligned to that.
Okay. I mean, it's 40 by 40, right?
It's 40 foundations by 40 foundations, as we have
Yeah.
recently discovered that 40 meters by 40 meters actually 8.
Yeah.
Actually 5.
So quick math. How much is 40 times 40?
160.
1060. Wait, what? No, it's not 160, it's 1600.
40 by 40, yeah, it's 1600.
That's part of the way to the
Yeah,
to the field.
this looks like 40 by 40.
What? Yeah, wait. Can't you just? That's rude. I have criticisms about the zoop.
What?
If I try to zoop up to where there's already a foundation, I can't,
Yeah, yeah.
and it's silly. But never mind. A second. I've completed my 40 by 40 square. Crazy. Can I upload it to the cloud? Thank you. Another one. I took too many.
Okay, this is the designer.
What is the designer?
This thing I built over here.
Oh, nice.
You went over there. So, yeah, it's basically a 5 by 5 grid.
A 5 by 5 of the
Foundations.
foundation.
It's 1-to-1.
Yep. How do you use it? I tried to look at it and
Yeah,
figure it out.
first of all, you have a box of materials here.
Yeah.
And you can put some stuff in there, but you don't have to. And you, like, let's say, build a little thing.
Oh, you build something on it and then it registers everything.
So you build this
Now
thing on it. And then I say, for example,
Save
test,
yeah.
the test blueprint. And say it costs 4 cubes and a motor.
Yeah.
And cube. Fine, let's call it cube.
I didn't realize that you just build on it. That's the thing I was missing.
So I save this blueprint.
And then you can.
And I guess I can clear the designer.
And then you can load it. And
yeah,
then
and the materials are saved over here. And yeah, in the box. And now when I look over the blueprints, I have this.
Wait, it doesn't. You have what? Sorry.
This is
over there. Yeah.
This is entirely a blueprint.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. And yeah, you can build like.
Yeah, but it's all 1-to-1.
You can build a set of things. That's why I thought it was cool, but yeah. Well, it makes sense that it'll be 1-to-1.
And you have to consider the center of it, like wherever you point your placement, it'll be aligned to center.
Okay. And you can build like it's 40 by 40 by 40, So you can build up also.
Yes.
And yeah, you can, like, whatever you need for the elevator, you set the last piece up, put it there, and then set the next thing up.
How do I delete you? Okay.
What the...
Wait, that's a good question, actually. Can you make a? I just thought about it after I deleted it. Can you make a blueprint and let's see if I have access to it?
Let's see. Let's make a simple one. A stupid one. Oh, wait. Let's connect them.
Yeah, at least do that.
Had to. Let's call it silly because that's what it is. Save blueprint. Okay, now
It's saved.
it's saved.
Do you see it in your blueprints?
Load blueprints, silly.
No, I mean in your blueprints tab.
I have a blueprints tab.
Yes, under your constructor tab.
Oh, I see it and I can use it.
Well, I don't see it. Looks like blueprints are individual.
That sucks. But on the other hand, you build your own blueprints. That's okay. I wonder if there's a way to share blueprints outside of the game.
Yes, I know Victoria has, and I'm pretty sure they said this one has too. You can I think you can save it as a JSON or something, or a string.
Makes sense for it to be a JSON.
Hmm?
It makes sense for it to be a JSON.
Let's see. Set directory. Oh, wait. I can see your blueprint in the blueprint manager.
On your save? Or in-game?
In-game.
Okay.
When I access the blueprint designer, I can load your blueprint. So hang on a moment. Let's load your blueprint. But it's still not saved for me. Okay, I'm saving and I'm overwriting yours. Do you still have it?
Let me check. Blueprints. Silly. I have it.
Okay, and I don't. Wait, what? If I search for it, it's there.
Okay.
That is weird. And I can't edit it.
Well, it is mine.
So if I make my own blueprint, what?
What?
Okay, I clicked edit and then cancel. I clicked edit, I saw nothing. I clicked cancel, and now I see both blueprints.
Both your edited one and mine?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
But I don't see a way to...
So you can't access it directly from your blueprint menu?
Now I can,
Now you can. Okay, that's nice. That's
but you don't see my blueprint.
let me see. I see new blueprint. I see yours.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's some sort of bug.
It's the right kind of bug. It's a bug that helps you out.
No, I mean, why do I have to jump through all these hoops just to see another person's blueprint?
I don't know. I just guessed that the blueprints are personalized.
But now I see yours.
That's the bug, I think.
Oh. Yeah, now I can do whatever with yours. I can delete it.
Yep. I think that's the bug, not the.
Yeah, so I don't see any way to save it so that you can take it elsewhere.
No, but I'm sure there's a file, like an in-game file.
Oh, yes, I think you're right.
Wait. Like out of the game file. Sorry, not in game.
Yeah. Okay, it's 2 a.m. We have to stop, man. Before we
Yeah,
disappear into Satisfactory.
I just plugged a few holes here.
Okay, since it's been so long, I'm going to pet the doggos.
You do that.
Concrete, slug, heavy frames, nuke,
Nuke. She turned me
and
into.
into a nuke, and one turbo motor.
Okay. It's funny how things that we were looking for and wanting for a long time becomes obsolete.
I especially like it when we were constantly fighting over power, and like now we're doing 3 times as much as we need, and that's on the low
Just
end. Oh, here it is. Sign. Secondary, no, satellite. See, isn't this nice?
Isn't what nice?
The sign on the tube.
Give me a moment.
Actually, it's like the other signs, you've already seen it. I'm kind of bummed that we don't have everything we need to do more research.
Well, we can. What do you mean? What are we missing?
Some things we don't have, like time crystals.
Yeah, time crystals is weird, but we don't. Wait, what's alien power matrix needs singularity cells, which I think is something we don't know.
What? Where are you looking?
At alien
Oh,
technology.
you're on top of it.
We can do the rocket fuel. We can do the ionized fuel.
Yeah, we need more Mercer spheres and hard drives
Mercer spheres for what?
for the additional stack, the final stack.
Oh, right. I mean, How many metal spheres do we have?
I think 17. Yeah, 17.
We're close. I just picked up 4 from. I want to build it higher.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go exploring next time, so maybe find more mesospheres and more hard drives.
Maybe off stream.
Yeah. What are you building?
I'm moving the manufacturer up here.
What is it supposed to do?
It's supposed to build computers for the is it 4x4?
The manufacturer?
Yeah.
Looks like 2.5 by 2 and some change.
Okay. So I built one too big. But that's okay. Disassemble this manufacturer. Put one here. See what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Surface too uneven. There we go.
This is as far up as the hover pack will take me. I'm higher than the
I
Manta.
want to create computers out of rubber. Now
I am hovering over to the Manta.
okay.
Whee!
A reason?
No, just because I can.
Hmm?
Yeah, but you want to filter that.
What? No. Why are you? Why are you? Oh, what? Why did I build the wrong thing? It's now a splitter, right?
It's a programmable splitter which will tell to output rubber to the right side.
Does
Which,
it bring other stuff?
yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I only saw rubber in there.
Yeah, because plastic is a goner.
Okay, what
Yeah,
else do we need here? We need quick wire and we need circuit boards. Now we fix the circuit boards issue. It's somewhere here. I think we fix the circuit board issue. That's my circuit boards.
Okay. Now all the rubber should come here before it's overflowed.
Okay. Where does it get circuit boards from?
Circuit board should be around here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, this one.
And right now it's not getting enough plastic. But this one is all buffered up. So where is the plastic going? What's stopping us? Oh,
Yeah.
and was QuickWire one of the things we wanted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But right now, QuickWire is going all the way here. For high-speed connectors, it's all full. It's not full.
Here.
Okay, this is taking too long. You're probably gonna want to add another Caterium maker, another QuickWire maker.
Yeah, the thing I wanted to do is build the thing and assign it to what we want to build with it, just so I won't forget.
Okay.
And so we can stop now. Where is it? There. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, give it power quickly, just because I know that. Why can't I see a power pole?
There's one here.
One here. Oh,
Oh, it already ingested everything. Okay.
but it's 7 by 7. It's not 10 by 10.
What?
So there we go. Is it too far?
Well,
Oh,
who?
you connected it. Never mind. I upgraded the thing that was only 7, that only had 7 nodes. Let's do that to this as well. And to this as well. There we go. Okay, anyway, I know what I want to do, and I can do it off stream if I want to.
Remind me later that there is actually a way to limit how much one side gets versus another. Use a slower belt.
Interesting.
So yeah.
Oh, and this thing needs to connect to here. That's something I can do quickly, so I'll do it now if you don't mind. I merge it into here. Look, and see where I'm coming from. Coming from here. There we go. So I merge it into here. Without clipping. There we go. So instead of pushing rubber, which hardly gives us any coupons, we're going to push computers, which I don't know exactly, but it probably gives us more coupons.
Now that you've mentioned it, probably could push the SAM fluctuators into the sink as well.
Oh, no, I didn't meant to go. No, I don't want to go.
I don't want to go.
David Tennant reference for the win.
Yeah, I'm still watching Doctor Who, and it's getting weirder and stupider by the second.
Really, wait, did you go to the secondary site?
Yeah. Now that you mention it, I was thinking of pushing the SAM fluctuators into the sink. Probably give us more coupons. Yeah, so good.
Into the sink?
Yeah.
All right, we have a sink on the secondary side as well.
And on the box side.
Really?
Yeah, there's no reason not to. I was pushing overflow silica and quartz crystals.
Cool.
And some other things, but then production went too low.
By the way, on Sunday I'm starting. We're restarting shooting after the shooting stopped.
Oh. I was for a second I was thinking that you're gonna start shooting things in Just Cause.
I'll probably do it on Friday. That's my Just Cause day. But yeah, I'm gonna be working, so it probably wouldn't be an issue, but I might be busy.
Okay.
Don't you want to put the thing just in here, out of this container, which is already full?
I want the storage to be full. I want everything that if it can't fill it, then it will go.
Okay.
Too far.
Let me build foundations. There we go. Oop. Oh, it doesn't go up, right. How high do you need it?
That's it.
That's it?
No, the next one.
a second. There you go.
What too steep? Just I built it too high. I built it too low.
You built it too high. You built one of them too high.
Well, it's also good to know that it tells me if it's out of line. There we go. And maybe I'll disassemble this.
Wait, where's that coming from?
And maybe I'll disassemble the concrete. Yeah, I'm pushing several things so they don't all get too low.
But why don't you create a storage here?
I did, but then, yeah, I don't want it to be storage. I want them all to go in and not completely
No.
drain the belts.
Wait, but you're controlling the belts, don't you? I mean, you get only overflow.
Yeah, it's complicated for me to explain now. Let's not do it right now.
Okay, but it makes sense, you're saying.
I'm saying that I need to, that I'm not buffering enough when important things come out.
You're not buffering enough when important things come up.
Yeah. That's as good as I can make it right now.
Okay.
But yeah, also about what I said, Mark 1 belts.
How's the intake on the sink? Is the sink, oh, you can't upgrade its speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm guessing that, like, if we have the time, then producing stuff out of the things we're dumping will be more efficient.
More better is if we disable overflow into the sink for simple things as we make more complex things, and then dump those into the sink instead.
Yeah, isn't that what I said?
Yeah, but not do it specifically. Just overflow from the regular output.
But there's no reason not to do both, isn't there?
It's just a waste of space and materials, I'm thinking.
What, using the overflow?
No, but specifically building lines to make complex things.
You mean
just for the sink?
Just for the sink. Well, I don't know. I need to think about it. I think that we have a whole planet. We literally have a whole planet. I don't think that. Wait, that's annoying. That annoys me. Do I have my? There we go. Better. I think that we have a huge planet. We have lots of space. Like the spot that I put the manufacturer, we weren't gonna build anything there, probably. And we just built a whole 40 by 40 grid of 8 by 8.
Yeah. Anyway, I've learned
So
some things today that I will improve upon.
yeah. So yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about space in this game. Only the space elevator.
Yeah.
So I have two tasks for myself. One is to figure out what's wrong with the circuit board and bring it here.
I want to make circuit board here because circuit board is silica plus copper sheet, and we already have copper sheet coming in here. And
Oh, you're bringing circuit boards up there to the secondary site.
yeah, I want to do it here because we're already making.
No, but I'm saying, are you bringing them up there?
No, I want to make them here.
Do you need them there?
It's just that we're already, because circuit boards are copper sheet and silica, and this is the closest. This is a site that combines copper sheets and silica is not that far away.
Okay.
But for example, I mean, to make a circuit board, the place to make the circuit board is somewhere between quartz and copper.
Okay.
So if, for example, actually, it's probably going to be more reasonable to do it in the nuclear site because that's closest.
By the way, do you want to build more batteries? We're full.
Then okay. The power storage, not batteries.
Yeah, that. Sorry.
Yeah, I thought about it. We can, but I don't consider it very urgent.
It's not urgent. We have way more power than we need for the foreseeable future until
Well,
phase 5.
if you're there and you see, I don't know, you see space, sure.
Oh, there's space.
Okay, but let's go to sleep.
Okay, you're right. Wait,
Oh, by the
1, 2,
way,
3,
the
4.
power storage can connect to each other.
The power storage can connect to each other.
Yes.
Oh, that saves a lot of mess.
Off sync.
Is it?
Yes.
Crap. I see it now.
Yeah, you know, actually, maybe a blueprint for storage could be nice. Let's see how small I can make it.
Okay. So just power line.
What? Oh, okay.
Wait, they can connect to each other, but they only have one node.
Doesn't bother them. Lights also.
Wait, no, I'm not sure I'm getting this.
You can connect one node the connector to another.
Okay, but what connects them to the grid?
Whenever you want to connect them to the grid.
If each of them has one connector,
You can still
What?
connect two things. It's like a power pole.
So does each of them have one or two? No, each of them has one. Then how does connecting them? Oh, you can connect more than one? Wait. Now empty power connections. So let's say I connect these two. Now I try to connect this one. Okay, so it does. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. So is there a free node on any of these? Is this connected at all? Yes, it is. Okay. So this can go, whoop, can go to this one. This one can go to, already connected.
Okay, a 3x3 foundation connects 4x4 power storage.
Yeah, I realized that I need to build another line of foundations.
I have the blueprint.
I already, well, it's good for if we want to build more.
Where is the blueprint? What did you do with my blueprint?
Okay, this one is connected. We are at 75%. Did
Your
you just
idea of a
shoot the
break
thingy?
is telling.
It's dancing. It's breakdancing.
I cast blueprint.
Wait, did you connect them as well?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, now this one has an empty thingy, and this one has one. There we go. Now it's connected to the grid. And now we're not at 75%. I'm guessing we're at around
60.
50.
60.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, it's 2:30.
Good time. All right, let me get into safety. And yeah, we can close up. Let me have a look.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the game on until you're done, but I'm checking
No,
out.
I'm done. I told you we can end. I
Okay.
reached a safe location.
Okay. Thanks for watching. See you next
Good night.
time. I'm redirecting YouTube to Lo-Fi Girl again because she's probably the only thing still up. And see you next time. Stay good and have fun.